Oh my god. Who goes there? Oh my god. Holy shit.
The journey has been arduous, the oxen diligently pulling the capture box meant for the beast you've come here hunting, thusly requiring most of you to remain on foot. The long trails into the mountainous jungle took some time in getting used to, winding up and down and in and out of crags and hills, finally exiting a ravine into, at least for Marin, familiar territory. The jungle is sweltering. Those of you wearing dark colors, those of you wearing armor, you are miserable. Absolutely miserable. And just like before, thusly, you will suffer a -1 penalty to most athletic checks. This arduous movement under the intense heat makes you seek the cover of the canopy of the jungle, and while it will block out the early sunlight, the leaves trap the heat beneath them. There is no shelter from the warmth of the day. And as you drag your feet, rations low, water out, you find yourselves waning in energy, trying desperately to find Isotolo, the village you know that's somewhere up ahead. And it is here, half exhausted, sweaty, and tired, your cards are now up.
Never expected to be so far.
Yeah, I was just about to say, how much further is this village?
Good question. Is this tomorrow?
We're not far now. We approach it soon. But keep your wits about you. We're in the dense jungle now.
Very well. By your lead, I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
I'll take up the rear.
Good.
Maybe better for me to do that, considering I'm a bit slower than all of you.
Stick together, you two, then.
Funny. What a place,
Well, not for the heat, it would be beautiful.
Speak for yourself. I'm not Elgie, this is just more Elgie nonsense to me. Oh, you've got a simian friend up above.
A what?
Ah,
Front, look, it's
with child.
in front of us.
Animals being present is somewhat of a good sign. Means that there's nothing been around to scare them off, but do not let it trick you into a false sense of security, as it also means that that which hunts in the jungle could be hidden.
Think it gets spooked by us by now?
Oh, the one deficit from that is that I'm not going to be able to tell if something's watching us, if it's... Oh, speak of the devil.
More wildlife.
Stay wolf for now. So it stays that way.
There are eyes literally everywhere in here. It's going to be very difficult for us to determine if we're being watched by anything.
Aye.
Very astute, yes.
Over ahead. Ridge. Actually, Dowie. You're a slayer, right? Slayer of beasts such as that?
Aye.
Ever come around these parts looking for quarries?
Maybe not this particular jungle, but I've been in several before. It's not the first time I've dealt with the lizards.
Any pointers?
Don't go in the water.
Behind us.
Last time I came here,
Never mind. Never mind. Must have seen the wind.
lots of traps set up on the side of the road. Even something as innocuous as just like a piece of equipment on the side of the road could be a trap. So that's my.
Agreed. Everything needs to be taken with scrutiny in the jungle. Even if a rock
understand.
looks out of place. Let's
Very
continue.
well. Since you two are familiar, I will consider you two to be the most expert when it comes to where to go.
Orion.
A boy. It looks like it's scavenging that tent. It could be territorial if we approach.
I trust your instincts on this one, but eventually we will need to move.
No, we certainly need to get past it. Sister Man, do you have any thoughts? Ah, it seems to be moving. Let's, with haste, move forward.
What happened here?
Be careful.
Be careful about what you. Be careful about what you touch.
We did see the boy touching it,
Rope?
but a tome and a fire. Looks as though someone was trying to burn something.
Sure. Come take a look. See if you can see or find anything from this. Be careful.
Aye.
Looking around, nothing seems out of place. Obviously, this little camp is several days old. A lot of the things made of wood or rope still damp. The fire long since ash. You see the remains of a book, terribly burned. As you pull it out, it's terribly damaged from being burned and waterlogged from probably the incessant raining here. There's very little that you can pick from it, but you see dates at the top of pages, bits of common here and there. You're able to put together enough where it seems to be someone describing their journey here, but you can't decipher anything more than that.
Anything of note?
Suspend, Dowie. Everything's green, everything.
Well, whoever was here,
It all melts together.
seems like he
plus
was
incessant
maybe a traveler,
nothing like cool
adventurer,
caverns,
exploring the
nothing
place.
dark underground.
Seems like it caught up to him.
We can only hope they made it to the village.
Right.
It is not uncommon for people to abandon their equipment, so
I agree.
this is not terribly
Let's get
uncommon
moving.
sight.
The state this camp is in, I would be so hopeful.
Let us continue.
Right. Let's go. We're moving, Morian. Eyes on us.
Another simian.
Mr. Maron, I need to ask. The creatures here, are they always this passive for the most part?
Yeah, I'd say so. Because they're very agile and a lot of the animals here are very curious too. So they oftentimes sometimes they interact with the people passing by. But they can always rely on the fact that they can get away very quickly. So I don't think they're very scared of us.
Oof.
Hmm.
Let's keep moving.
Your eyes to the right, Morin. I saw a boar following us.
If it wasn't for our quarry, I would say that the animals being around is a good omen. However, the thing that we hunt could easily hide from them. For now, let's take solace in the fact that the wildlife's keen senses are not detecting anything. But don't let that distract you.
Just keep on moving.
I understand.
The moment you need to keep your hand on your blade is when the jungle goes quiet.
As the party continues down this path, you glance to your left and see how high you've already come. The rolling stones and jungle trees behind you. Have you all climbed this far already? Your legs certainly burn like that. And all you can feel is that dryness in the back of your throat, reminding you of your empty water skins.
We must find the town.
What is this?
Barricade ahead.
Carrion.
Yes. Be careful when we approach. Sister, would you like to take the head while we investigate this? Mind the boars. The slog is loose. Be careful.
As you come close, you can tell easily that this is a ruined palisade. You see heavy axe marks in the rope bindings that kept most of it together. Destruction of the palisade itself, also now weathered.
This happened days ago.
Yes. Let's keep moving, but keep yourself alert.
Hold it.
Shit, you alright?
I'm fine.
I'll clear it on our way back.
2 steps back and that would have been my fucking head. That
It
would
must
have
surely
been
be rotted.
fucking tragic. Imagine. Come all this way just to be slain by a log.
Don't curse yourself with such a thing.
The things I've been through, I think curses are the last thing I need to worry about.
Maybe you should also watch the person with you. Morin!
Oh boy.
Throw those 2 down then.
Let's wait for them to catch up. That palisade does concern me a bit, sister. This is the main road to the village. If it was not them who set it up, then I do not know who would. Let us continue.
All sorts of things in these. I don't want to say woods. This is the jungle.
Let's keep moving before the sun rises higher.
Yes.
Uh,
Pace yourself, though. Don't exert yourself. It's easy to do so in the humidity.
you have to tell me twice.
Give the boy a wide berth. It shouldn't bother us.
I don't know. I've seen some boys go wild for no reason.
Listen for their squealing. Usually they give warning before they charge.
Bias, if you continue to put one on the other, you can't help but shake that feeling. You know it's not just the animals around you. Just the eyes going through the back of your skull. And as you turn around, nothing there. Just trees, greenery.
Something ahead.
Can't shake.
Great.
Memoriam. Graves or simply a memoriam. A brief prayer.
Rudimentary and waterlogged, you see grave markers and piles of old sod, wilted flowers.
Been here for some time then.
That
We must
was
not die.
arrived.
I believe so.
Here's something. Dear God, guide you to the next life. Fucking.
Is there a path around this water?
A bridge. Just ahead. Dawn comes. We must make haste.
Fuck.
Orcs. Twilight. Be careful across the bridge. It is old.
Got it.
I shall go last.
Alright.
Mind your footing. It might be slick.
This human is stale. It leaves a disgusting taste in the back of your throat.
Mary, keep moving.
You would think that being in the shade would offer even more relief, but it's like the humidity reflects off of the water itself, and the sweltering heat does not give way. Not one.
Damn this heat.
Pace yourself. Not far.
I've tempted to throw myself in the water.
You wouldn't want to anyway. There are plenty of parasites that linger within.
The smell of
Leeches.
rotten grain wafts as you get near the bag.
Mm.
Damn it.
This
It's
does
even
not bode
worse,
well.
the backpacks. Getting close to those, Marin, you smell rotten meat from both.
This does not bode well. We should not linger.
Keep moving. The fact that we haven't found anyone and just these.
It's quite concerning.
Indeed. Marin, keep your pace.
Be careful on this bridge as well.
Aye.
Further.
Continue.
Wait for the others.
Yes.
That's fine. Me and the Dowie can take on the world by ourselves.
I would not recommend it.
Certainly wouldn't be the
The
first
tide
time
has
I've
risen
seen
several inches since I was here.
Stories I've heard about you, Dowie? Well, I'd be convinced you're fucking invincible.
much to my chagrin.
Guess that is a bit of irony, isn't it?
I haven't seen any animals for some time.
Actually, if it's not too
Not since we
offensive,
passed the
Master
barricade
Dowie,
with the
why
carrion
is
birds.
it that slayers
Keep your eyes
actively
peeled, Miss
seek
Marin.
death? Why is that?
Atonement.
What's that say?
Merely saying keep your eyes peeled.
Atonement for...
There are no more animals around. I worry that they've been scared off.
I think I see something in the fog. The mist.
Which way?
Forward.
Keep your wits about you.
That watchtower right there. That's the city, or the little settlement.
Yes.
And or is worse than death.
We approached the village.
Well, they have to atone for their crimes.
You all from here can see the tower is manned currently. In fact, it looks like they're
So,
looking out in your direction.
What? Up and volunteer for it?
We are being watched.
They will take
The tower. We are approaching the village.
I think it would mean that they have committed a wrong so great that it
Do not lose your wits until we get within.
others
So then,
take it so
if
that
I'm
they can join
able
the
to ask?
plan.
Well, I will let you lead for the moment.
So if I could ask
Yes, sir.
then, what are you then, Dowie? Are you a criminal? Or are you a volunteer?
Let's wait for the others.
I took it on voluntarily.
We should not approach the village staggered. We should approach together. Mind this last bridge as we approach the village.
And mind your manners.
Trust me.
Hail! Let us go.
look
Hail.
like that.
Hello. It has been some time, eh?
It's been a long time.
Brothers, good day to you.
Oh, see you.
Please, come. You all look
Come on.
very tired, and I can't imagine that armor is comfortable in this fucking heat.
No,
As you make your way
You
in,
look like you
despite the terrible smell of the swamp itself, your stomachs rumble as you smell the waft of food coming from somewhere within, and you feel exceptionally parched now seeing a well in front of you.
Well, wasn't expecting visitors, but I do see one of you
Water
amongst
clean.
the familiar face.
Oh, yes. Hello, brother.
Didn't expect you to come back so soon.
Oh, good.
How you been there?
Oh, I'm fine. We're in, well, rather parched and somewhat exhausted now.
Oh, parched. I imagine pretty hungry too. Alright. Make your way to the tavern.
Thank you.
Thank you, brother.
A question. You don't mind.
Yeah.
You look,
Go.
You look
I suppose you're missing a hunter.
It's, well, as good as you can expect it, but we did just send out several of our hunters out, as well as a few others to
Just letting anyone in, Jericho?
temple. Sorry.
That's the best use we can get out of them.
Just letting anyone in, Jericho?
Well, she was here before, and
Yeah, I know
well,
about the
she helped
monk.
us last.
Well done.
Might as well welcome them in while we have.
Will we have
The
what,
chance.
diminishing food supplies? We're gonna feed every fucking outsider that goes by?
And what? You wanted us to send them on their way to die?
That's such a stupid question. How about we bring them in, let them eat their fill, see your people die instead?
You're in our keep. Is there anything that...
I ain't got nothing to say to you, monk.
Will you be having?
For the company.
Don't cause any trouble with them. Please.
At least we're more cherry than the rest of the town.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Jericho,
As you can
is that
see,
again?
Oh, what?
What Jericho do
As
this time, eh?
to be expected. Hush now, we have guests.
Handing out
Can't say I
food
blame
to
him.
anyone that
Yes.
comes by. That's
Living
what
here
he's
must
fucking doing.
Suck.
The hell?
Well, come on, one of them has helped this village before, so.
Hey, come on, come on. Hey, stubborn.
Oh, look at that.
We appreciate the
No, come on.
hospitality.
Jericho,
Only require
justify
water.
letting you in. Take a seat, take a seat.
Right. Table's open, so go ahead and take a seat.
Oh, I'm sorry,
no
man.
reason why
You as well there, fellow
The
monk.
merchant
Are
as
you being
well.
Get yourself some food and drinks.
Whatever
I
he
do
did have
appreciate it.
on him,
Thank you for taking care of us
all
despite
these people, what,
your lacking.
an extra week or
I
two?
thought it might have been like...
Anyone that is hungry and thirsty, we might as well lend them.
Oh,
Well, we have it.
The pipe we were growing is.
This too is the Isara way.
He didn't
Right.
come with you, did he?
Growing more vegetables
than
pipe
mean-
to
If you're friends with the monk, go ahead and get yourself some drinks and food. Don't. That we are a little bit scarce, so I would suggest not to eat fully, but.
Oh!
Does your well run dry?
Well, can I get, like, how much is it per unit?
You're
Does it
one of
say?
them Slayer types, aren't you?
Well, I am.
Can I get,
10 copper.
Can I get 20?
Oh, come out here
units?
seeking
Yeah.
blood
Does your
and death,
well
huh?
run dry, sir?
For the water.
You know what they say?
Well,
Well, with everything out there, I'll take one at this point.
definitely has water,
Unless they
but
just stir
it's
them up.
not as much as we would hope for it to be, of course. Who is what
Well,
brings
think
us
of it
back
like
so
this.
soon?
One hand, We send them out there, we deal with the lizards that are bothering us. Other hand, at least the Slayer's gone. Got his purpose.
That has caused much disruption in
My soul craves.
Marin, may I explain?
Water. It's both smart.
You are the head of the village, correct?
Either way. At least there's new faces out here.
Yes.
At least there's new faces out here. I'm tired of looking at you.
We are out on a
Reunited your
trip to this jungle in order to deal with
Anything to eat
beasts
here?
that have been
See any of us
tormenting our land as well.
Oh, you see all the
In
good
the
meat?
North
We have nothing
region.
to get. If that's the case, it's fine.
Oh, you think you're going to eat me?
I think I may have.
The hunters didn't get sent to anyone.
I listen, I'll fend them off tooth and nail.
I think this one's trying to get your attention.
Alright, I'd love to see.
Monsters.
We have some melon.
I'll make
That
a
is
mistake.
very true. However, the particular beast we are looking for
Melon will
is
be
Yeah, sure.
even more so
also a
dangerous.
true part because it'll help
It is
quench
a
your thirst as
hunter.
well.
It's been attacking
That's what I'm
folks on the
thinking.
road,
I'll take some of that.
even the
Yeah, why
orcs,
not?
and collecting bones as trophies.
Taro tells his hunters where to go, and they go. You don't keep track of them.
I believe I
They
have
do
an
their
idea.
job.
Are you my new drunky buddy?
Seems if anything,
Oh,
seems that
reason why
Which one?
dancing like a fruit tray.
Watermelon or cantaloupe?
Oh, Connie.
one on the left.
You see where we live.
Goodness.
It's hard to get food here.
Sorry, my
Watermelon, I believe, is what he's
My
on.
left.
You think we can hunt when there's
You are
people
fine.
out there?
We do
And
at
there's that
least
big
have
of
some
some
there that hunt us?
water.
idea that there is
They were trying for it. Then they decided
I wasn't expecting the whole melon. You want to share this?
We don't know why.
I'm sure.
They do.
In fact, we had several of our hunters went missing.
Yeah, I'll pay for the drink. I'll pay for my drink and the melon. You pay for your
What about
drink.
My good
lead
sirs, I could
hunters
cover
to
for both.
go?
I have the.
There's
Yeah.
also
That won't be
there's
necessary, lass.
to go.
Oh, water. You.
Here you are, sir.
Oh,
And you're
I
60
think they are
copper.
safe at the monastery,
Oh,
but
I-
we can't really be so sure.
Um,
We
See,
my good sir, are
If
you
you are
hurting for food and water?
this
here?
beast, I would
I can only
With the-
hope that
appreciate if you're
Yes.
able to check and send
luck
word
otherwise.
Give it to you.
to those in the monastery.
Oh, don't you tell me
I
you're
plan
going
to
to
head
do
to the
it.
monastery in the first
Oh,
place.
yeah, sure, I got it.
regardless of the hunt.
Whatever we
Yeah, I got it.
That's good.
I would say
mission.
kind of scarce.
Yeah, hoping that
But hospitality does
still alive, but they could
come
be
first.
butchered along the way.
I'll take that back, thank you.
Hospitality.
Especially to monks of Asar.
In regards
It
to this
should go
And
rewarded. A silver coin for you and yours.
He's giving you half, he's got another half, but he's only taking a small
Sure.
amount.
Well,
Of
you wouldn't
course.
mind before.
I'm sure you will use it to
Bless
benefit
your-
your town.
And old.
Of course.
bless you for your generosity.
I am
Of course, brother.
doing my
We
best to
definitely
make
have
sure
come-
everything's cautious.
I hope it helps
we definitely have come across everything.
lessen the
So I
load
would
quite a bit.
be very careful.
It will if as long as I can
Rest.
get supplies ordered.
Maybe we can keep our eyes on.
I
There's
understand.
perhaps
I say again.
perhaps more
Lassie.
more seed for the garden.
Hmm.
I've already told him.
Could you tell me if you've seen any beasts
Yes.
you know
Thank
that
you for the
are
water.
around lately?
Are you sure you're
I've
looking for
already
this
told him, yes.
beast?
The one we're looking for, he knows of it.
Sorry, I don't.
Well, that's not what I meant. I meant
No, well,
more of a shield we came across.
I mean those scaled monsters are still around and about.
Hmm.
Of course,
Travelers.
they've been lessened than they were months ago.
Was
Is that
something
right?
they really haven't arrived.
Is this from
Alright, thanks,
your villages? Oh,
We found campsites.
I believe it's because of that monk
There's a
there,
campsite
the
along the way for
silver-haired
travel,
one,
and there
yes,
was
Miss
and
Anne.
her
at the far
compatriots.
end,
They
what was it, the second
they
to
came
last
to visit
patch.
the monastery,
Worn grain and
if I'm recall correctly.
spoiled meat in bags.
And
Someone brought
afterwards, we not only regained contact with the monks of Asara, but we noticed those lizard folk were gotten a bit more under control.
Yes, you've got back, sir.
Thank you.
No major conflict with them then. Since then, at least.
What's gotten into you?
As far as
we're here to deal with this beast and bring it far away.
They offered good coin.
I can welcome any help to take care
Plus,
of
having
monsters within our home. You're able to
anyway, if you mean as far as attacking the village,
those creatures, yes. Any of them that we come across, we will ensure that they are no longer a threat to this village. However, the hunter, I'm required to do something else regarding to it. People in power want.
We are in search of a particular beast, but any other.
As far as attacking the village directly, they haven't. Though those such as hunters, scavengers, and the like that venture into the jungle have reported attacks.
If you could be on the lookout for our fellow hunters.
Okay, you have a backboard now for your stove. What else?
We will keep an eye.
I only have 6 more pegs. There's no nails, just pegs.
Which way is the path to
So
the
what?
monastery?
What needs fixing? You're gonna have to deal with me because Lucille's not back from trailing the hunters. She won't be back. Probably she's been gone for 3 days. Justin.
Middle shelf could be
Middle shelf.
reinforced.
To the right.
It's been a
I'm going to put
little.
1 peg on the left side because I can see Justin's only one.
Before you make your way,
You didn't see it.
well, you're making your way across the
Yeah, you
bridge
should do your best to
there was
level
another
it.
bridge facing to the
Thank you.
left.
The rock seems to be hitting your town.
It's not easy living in the jungle. I don't know that, but we've been managing.
Perhaps when we make it to the monastery, I will ask some of my brothers and sisters if they may lend laboring hands to your village to help reinforce and rebuild some of the degrade.
The monks of Asara have helped us greatly already. I'd hate to ask for more.
It is what we are here for. We will continue to help you. I will let them know.
I would appreciate it, Sister Monk.
Of course.
Fix the door now. Save their fellow colleagues. So
We wish to aid however we can, lessen the load of those who dwell in the jungle with us.
Finish up your food and drinks, and we're leaving.
Shortly after.
We depart.
3 pegs for nothing.
Farewell, brother. I saw our
It's nice to see
blessing.
you. Nice to see you. No more door.
So's blessings to you as well.
No more
Sister.
door.
You have 3 more
Both
pegs.
of you, and good luck with.
Please excuse me,
There
worker.
was a door here. Now it's gone.
Was there a door here when you walked in?
No, it was here yesterday. It was that, and I had pegs for it. Now they're gone.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Waste.
Sister,
I see that.
you know the path to the temple, the monastery? Please, by your lead.
Of course.
Hey, let's done.
Hey,
Get a moment.
far too old for that.
1 or 2 days now, I believe.
We're starting to get very tired of the way you run
how
things
to
here, Jericho.
About it. See if any trouble is
Very tired.
He's not gonna leave me.
Is there a DM around?
To wear red.
Well-sized cake. Your bread and butter here, the woodworkers, the Fletcher. So all of
The people here seem to be in some bit of disarray. I have offered to volunteer some of our brothers and sisters at the monastery to aid them in labor.
We break our backs.
Better question. Maybe using your
The financial situation at the Jadefist Monastery has been. Wait, oh, never mind. I was thinking of the Flowing Water Monastery that was having financial issues. Never mind.
Yes, our brothers and sisters. We attempt to share the wealth. As such, because we do not play this game that the cities like to play, our wealth does ebb and flow. Thankfully, we always are managing to stay in the green, as they say.
Remember, I just barely started.
We're looking for, who the fuck knows?
I'm going to make.
It does appear that the beasts have been lessened thanks to your efforts the last time you were here.
And we are I'm just glad to hear.
What we
And
as a collective are going to do.
ever since then, my good friend Zara, you became the Jadefist Monastery master. I would love to see him again.
If I have my way,
But I don't think I exactly get the chance.
We might. Really? If we make it to the temple, then we will.
I went back and noticed the rock. This place could feed families.
It'll be a great time. And they have been doing well. Regrettably, I haven't had a lot of time to interact with them directly, as we have duties that take us in different directions, but from what I understand... No, you're fine. What I understand, they are doing the best they can. We shall see when we get there. And speak to them.
Yeah, I'd love to speak to them again, actually.
Yes. Your joy fills me with joy. I do not know.
You sound unhappy. Yeah, well, a lot of people here are.
Alright.
Please.
Before we go
Yes.
anywhere.
Before
we go anywhere.
What's going on?
Cleans that water. We live on that water.
It's well water.
I'm just wondering if.
The village here seems to be hanging on a thread. They're about to banish their leader.
Well, as far as I know, there's nothing good in there.
Food situation here is bad, from what I can hear.
Oh, fantastic.
Got a lizard problem, and they've got issues with their beastie, from what I understand. Hunters are going missing. Sounds like our MO.
Making bad decisions.
Beast's MO.
The rest of the village.
We must.
I need to deal with the beast, and if we can, deal with any of the other lizards we come across. Alleviate this
I agree.
village.
If we can lessen their burden, then that would be grand.
Mostly people who don't.
They're not the first to say that.
I might not see Jericho when we come back.
Speaking of which, should we?
I do hope we do.
We do not.
But
regardless of what happens, we do not have the right nor authority to do anything about it, other than do what we have to problem.
we will have to act indirectly. I agree, Matthias.
Alright.
Listen, the
So
rest
we're all
of you
here.
worked in tandem with the hunters before. You see how Jericho has run us into the dirt these past few months. The rest of the village has
He's
begun
doing his
talking.
best, mate.
He's not doing good enough. The rest of the village has been talking. We're done with him. So unless you're willing to be a voice against 11 or so, we want this to be unanimous.
What do you mean by done with them? Do you mean you're gonna exile him, or what? What does that entail?
What concern of this is to you?
Well, the concern of life.
We are monks of Isara. Perhaps we can assist you in some way to alleviate the burdens on your shoulders.
Perhaps you should focus on finding out if your monastery even still stands.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, if it means, I don't think you mean execution, right? Like mob justice, because that would be unnecessary.
We're not barbarians.
And what about, and you don't have to exile him, because he could be a productive member, even if he's not, leading anything.
Productive.
Everyone has, their value, something they can contribute.
I don't know what
shit
bubble you might live in, but this man does not only not pull his weight, but has made every single bad decision that has thrown us into the dirt. We're done. He's
We're not
lucky if
causing
he
a
gets a
problem
spear.
right now.
You're the last person who should show their face.
Sister. I
Don't you
believe
have an
perhaps
arm to
aiding
the
them
lion?
indirectly
Oh, sorry,
might
that one
be
broke.
the solution here. They are not going to listen to our
I can
words,
see you
but
speaking
perhaps
to them
through our
very
actions we can
well.
show them that
Give
the
them my
load may be
regards.
lessened.
Move it, old man.
How about you go with them?
Should have refilled the water skins here.
Let us try to dispatch some of these lizard folk that are hunting their hunters.
Why don't we vote right now?
Perhaps making the jungle safer for them will
Why don't we
Make sure
vote
everyone is
right now?
safe.
We're all here gathered. Why not? For those of you who feel that Jericho is still somehow benefiting this village, with so many people who have gone missing, with so many rations being mishandled, with the logistics of our people being misused, if you think Jericho is beneficial to Isidolo, please, by all means, raise your hand.
And what have you done for
This
everyone
isn't
here?
about me.
About you.
4.
And if I'm gone, who's going to be taking charge?
You? We're not counting you outsiders. No, whoever is voted. So 4 in favor of Jericho. For those in favor of exile, raise your hands.
Dieter counts. He's in his
1,
shop.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to 4.
We might not be able to
We will
convince them to
deliberate
change
on
their
this
minds, but perhaps
while
we
we
can
get
take them
these
with us
things
to the temple.
together. You should start packing, Jericho.
We should confer with our other members of our party before we do
You're
so.
lucky we're giving you that mercy.
Aye, the last person we exiled, we just threw him out into the wilds.
He had a knapsack and food.
Correction. The last person that Jericho exiled.
You know what? That's a good point. That is a good point. There was Jericho.
The one he called
exiled
that
him.
actually wanted to get shit.
Did you hear what he said prior,
better
however?
around here.
Focus on if the monastery is still there.
And we will elect a new
Perhaps
leader.
something has happened that they
For
know
now,
about.
let us return to our work.
Maybe we should ask him.
Aye.
Congrats.
The man
Talk
inferred
outside.
that something may have happened to the monastery.
Talk outside.
The walls.
Yes.
Come.
Sister, let us speak out here.
Well, to the green unknown. Beautiful start of the day.
I've taken the time to refill my water skin.
As have I.
Same here.
Now, we'll be heading in the direction of the monastery. We'll be seeing if we see anyone along the way. Be on guard.
Would we not want to take this exiled man with us to the monastery?
I will not leave a man like that to suffer.
Just have a word, really.
Do you lot have a moment?
What is your business with us?
To be quite frank, some of our boys, a good lot of our boys, went out there and they went missing. And to be quite honest, I would like to go look for them. It's been a long time since we've seen them.
I've
Did one of them wield a spear and a shield, perchance?
Yeah, I think so.
One would.
I came across a spear and a shield cast aside along with a sack full of rotten meat and a sack full of grain that was rotten. On our way here.
Damn it.
Not terribly far from here, even.
Several
one of
bridges
them-
that way.
That doesn't account
Still-
for.
Several of the
There's
others.
others.
And if I'm not
Do you often
mistaken,
send your-
I heard you
are heading to the monastery.
We are.
Yes.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
Do you often send your hunters out on their own?
Whenever we need food, yes. Which is
I'd suggest you stop until some of these losers have been dealt with. At least go out in pairs.
Isn't a bad idea.
I'll be honest, from what I've seen, at least from being here, your town's in desperate need of both supplies and manpower. And I can understand why, given some of them have been vanishing in the woods. To keep yourselves safe, you should be going around in pairs, mostly. Try and keep to going out when you can see. Avoid going out in the dark.
Oh, going out in the dark around here is practically a death sentence.
Yes. You do not want to be caught in the night in the jungle with those things.
I don't know how often you get travellers as well, but obviously the reception's been rather poor because of the situation in your village, and I can understand why.
To catch you up,
I heard.
I think these four
If
want to
at
come
all
with
possible you end up seeing another travelling merchant, you should make sure to get a...
You alright with these four tagging along with us to the
supply
monastery?
run.
Yeah, are you alright with that?
Make sure they
Before
have
step
guards
forward.
to bring them with them.
You as well. Where we're going, there will be danger, as we will be hunting one particular beast.
Don't forget,
Can't guarantee your
sir,
safety.
this is our home. We know of the danger that lurks within.
And if you understand that, I would gladly accept your assistance, but no. We'll work together. Make sure that if we see any traps, you notify the others. No going off on your own. You already know this. I don't have to say that to you, but to the others. We keep an eye on each other.
Of course.
If anyone lulls, keep up the pace. Is that understood?
Understood.
All right. We can take you to the monastery if you wish, sir.
The exiled one.
Behind you.
I know my word might not mean much, but I do wish y'all the best out there. They will find any means to drag you and butcher you, either in the bushes or water. Stay safe out there.
If you do not wish to...
Come with us? We can bring you... No, he doesn't?
No, he's been out there before.
Do
I've
I
seen,
go
you know,
along with them? Yes or no?
It's not
Oh,
exactly, you know.
He's talking to himself.
He's
Trying to talk to God.
Yes. Isara will guide him.
If you choose...
Now you see why I voted for him exiled.
Not the time.
Yeah,
We wish
need a
not to leave
decision.
ourselves
Soto
in your
and-
politics.
We are
simply wish to
burning
help.
daylight.
That
Yes.
too. Finish
Choices
up, do
must
what you
be made.
must. And then, sister, you lead us.
Yes. Is there a DM present? I need to know which way to lead
Why
them.
not?
In
Right.
just a moment.
Please hold. I definitely know where I'm going. DM? DM? Which way?
Small town.
Which way?
It is straight and follow the bridges to the right.
This way?
Yep, follow the bridges and to the right.
Understood.
Take the time to prepare.
All sorts of this kind of stuff back
Let's
in the
move.
day.
I would like one of you to stick with the sister.
Small communities built up on
The rest of you, follow.
God knows how many layers of history.
Let's go.
But always learned it's best just
Real
to
quick.
stay uninvolved and let.
TM pause. Real quick. There is a problem.
I see.
Boris.
I think perhaps instead.
DM pause.
We are paused for now.
Good.
Can't believe we need to bring these
I'm a
hillbilly cousin fucking
Wow.
Jungle hillbillies.
family tree looks like a circle looking at
Well, Chris.
Did Sarah not feed you?
even maybe she keeps me in a cage, you know. Only lets me out to go do mercenary missions and yell at people.
I knew it!
How did you know it? You don't even know me!
Wait a minute, are you Sergeant
Yes.
Sanders? I thought you were dead. I picked that up off of your eyes and your voice.
I mean, it seems like the drow thing to do.
How did you know my girlfriend's a drow?
Do I know? I know
Who
everything
else
about you
would
all of a
put
sudden.
people in cages.
Gosh, shit, is my purple showing?
You. I don't want to see your
Something
purple.
good at hiding it, Asher. Hmm?
Who said that? Kills him.
In my head, I hear Kyorl, motherfucker.
Oh, I thought that was Teamer.
I don't fucking know. Who? Timu? You have a friend named Timu? That's crazy.
Oh yeah, they give me all sorts of
Asking for a
interesting
dead
things.
man, are you?
I never knew you.
Or did you?
Ooh, have you ever gone to the Jade Fist Monastery?
You guys want some oats?
No.
Oats?
Eat fast. Cards are about to go back up.
Characters, your cards are up.
All right. Let us
Right.
continue.
Right.
Well, first we need us four
Speak
to
up.
take the time to search the perimeter of the village. Make sure none of those scaled monsters are about. After
Do what
which
you must.
we'll rejoin you.
Very well.
Yes. Do as you need.
There's still those here who could defend it, correct?
A handful.
Handful. Mm.
Some of your hunters are also staying behind, yes.
Right. There's a few left.
Just don't put all your eggs in one basket.
Let us go. We are burning daylight, as we said.
Let's go.
Catch up with you.
Let's get moving.
Sorry, noon.
The sun is now at its zenith, and the heat is the worst it's ever been. Those of you in heavy armor will suffer -2 to athletics.
Pace yourselves.
It's so beautiful. I'm so glad to be back.
happy that you are returning, even if it is for a brief visit.
As you say that, looking into the water, it is a horrible, murky color. Obviously, there must be fish or an animal must have trudged through it not too long ago, kicked up all the mud. 7 different species of leeches on my ass going in there.
Is that right, Moran?
Let's let the dwarf catch up, and then we ascend.
At least the your worries.
Right. No, you're right.
Alright.
Could be filled with those catfish
moving.
that go up your...
Let's not discuss those.
I'd be more worried about the gators.
Oh, goodness.
Or the leeches. Or the brain-eating parasites.
Leeches, like I said, are not the worst to deal with. It's the gators and the water itself. Unless you have a very intimate relationship with the privy, you don't want to go anywhere near that water or get any of it in you.
Pace yourself on this hill, but make haste.
Treasure the shade when you get at it. Oh, God. Here I thought, couldn't get any further south than notice how the hell is it hotter up here?
Breathing is key. Pace yourselves.
Actually, Sally, I gotta ask. Your kin, are they attuned to the heat? Or is...
Depends.
Or no?
Depends entirely on where you work. The Smiths tend to get you a heat than probably most folks. I have to deal with...
I bet a dwarven smith make a drake blush with how much it could stay in the fire.
It's quiet.
Yeah. How long
Hey.
they could stay in the fire.
Less talking. Ears open.
As you're all walking, there's suddenly a gust of air that, with the heat and how still it's been so far, is almost like dousing yourself in water for a brief moment.
Blessings of Asara.
DM potential answer.
Find the boy. They are marking their territory. We wish not to disrupt them. It will not bother us if we do not make any sudden movements in its direction. Let us continue.
Well, hopefully there's no goblins up here.
I don't think I ever saw a goblin studying in the Jesus Monastery, at least in the Tropic Jungle.
He would be so bad, but it's just...
Yeah, at one point I saw like jungle orcs too. Maybe memory serves.
Oh, you're telling me,
The lizard folks are territorial creatures. I do not believe they would allow goblins to tread on their territory. Not without
shirtless.
great contest.
Aye, well, that's not entirely necessarily.
Another barricade.
Keep your wits about you.
Right.
As you both look over towards the palisade, you'll realize there's movement beyond it.
Whoa.
What do you think?
These sentinels, it seems, of lizard men. They don't seem to have noticed you all.
Down, down. Lizard folk.
Saw one with a red crest. Far right.
You all, with it being the element of surprise and stealth in general, feel it'd be best for you to sneak past and get to the monastery.
Yes, let's make haste. Make no noise from this point forward.
Like a warning in the ground. Are any of the hunters giving a sign that says there are lizards here? Anything?
Hurry. Hide here in these grasses while they catch up. Crouch. With haste, with haste. Let's go. Continue swiftly. Watch the ground for traps. Slow. Keep a lookout for any traps. This area seems to ravine itself. Slowly. Keep an eye on the rocks ahead.
How much more further to the monastery?
Still quite a way.
Some distance,
You
yes.
have to go through an underground path.
Pace yourself. Eyes on the ridge lines. Watch the rocks.
Hold.
Hold.
We're spread too thin.
Let them catch up. We must hasten our pace. All right, continue.
Move.
Something ahead. Careful, careful. At your feet, Miss Man. A lantern I see. Careful. Do not touch it.
A lantern with a candle within it burning very, very, very low.
A lantern. Do we approach the cave?
Sir.
Go on. The underground pass.
Eyes on any trails or anything that looks odd.
Careful.
Shit.
Quiet. Quiet. To the sides. To the sides. Man ahead. There's a man ahead. I will go
Approach
ahead.
cautiously.
I will go ahead and scout it out with Miss Marin. Keep vigilant.
Very well.
You're able to see past the barricade as you come around the corner, and it is a veritable slaughter. There is more blood and gore than there is soil.
Good Lord. Cautious. Forward. What happened to you?
You inspect the wounds. Rolling. As you do so, with a 10, the very most that you can tell is that these are deep talon marks. They don't seem to be a weapon, more animalistic than anything else.
What happened here?
Gore and blood beyond measure. The entire ground is soaked in it, beyond this palisade. This man was killed by talons. Do you know what your quarry used as a weapon?
Slaughter.
Where's Maureen going?
For a moment, it makes you think of boiling. So many corpses
Oh, for fuck's sake.
streets, leaned against walls all over the place.
He went up to your left.
You hear a strange shifting noise in front of you.
Careful. Shit.
Lorian?
The dwarf is missing. Okay.
What is going on?
Be very careful, sister.
Let's move forward.
are so many dead bodies, items scattered everywhere.
Good lord.
Some impaled with weapons.
Gore beyond measure.
That is a veritable slaughter. They look like traveling pilgrims, likely making their way to the monastery.
Damn it all.
Wash the bodies.
Shakers have been rigged.
Looking at this one, Mala, you can see their throat was slit by some heavy bladed talons. The rest of their intestines are spilled out over their gut. They're
Shit.
Very animalistic.
Well, bastard. They were slaughtered.
The bodies, do any of them look like hunters?
Pilgrims.
They look like
mostly.
pilgrims.
You'll find peace in the winter.
May you find peace.
May son
May
more
Sarah
than.
blessing.
We need to check their supplies. See if we can bring anything with us to help.
Alright. Do so very carefully. The beasts rig the dead on occasion.
I know.
What do you think? Cave in or something? Filled it in.
Brother, you're...
Hard to tell.
The eyes stare straight forward.
Just 1 year to live, sister.
Check the area for anything.
As you come closer, you can see they are very pale comparatively to their tone, and they are very much dead like the others. Their eyes wide and staring. Almost as if in surprise. Like whatever happened wasn't expected. You can see all along the arms and the forearms, dark purple welts, likely fractures in the arms. At the very least, they fought hard.
Blessings to you, brother.
Well, looks like we are.
With the 12, as you search the area, Matthias, you'll find 2 Tier 1 potions.
By Sarah.
Healing or antidotes?
Healing.
The beasts are vicious, but this is
Are
a
any
bit
of you
much.
needing? Speak now. I'm not gonna toss it to you. Don't be a damn fool.
Don't trust me that much to catch it. Can't tell.
I'd rather not risk any resources, especially in this place.
Fair enough. That does
Just
beg one
spare.
question. How the hell are we gonna get to the monastery now?
Where's Morian?
Damn the dwarf.
Bring him back here.
We're lingering here too long. We will need to
I
move
know.
on soon.
Is that the only way to the monastery?
Yes. God, is there another way that I would know?
Know that this is the main way, and maybe with some effort it could be cleared, but it takes some time. The other thing that comes across your mind as you look around you, you're missing a dwarf.
Oh no, we know that.
No.
We have
Marin,
Asher
assist
looking for
Asher in finding Morian. Mala, stay with me.
them. I see them. I see them. Straight ahead. Go straight ahead and up into the grasses. That way. Up. Well, that's not exactly what I was pointing at. If we can clear this tunnel, it would take great effort, but it would be the only straight path.
It will have to do.
I saw him.
Damn it.
I saw him.
A lot of time here.
I saw him when I was back there.
Then go.
Yeah.
Lead.
Orion. Orion.
No, it's not.
Orion. Oh, shit.
As you come out here, you have no sight nor sense of where he is. And you have wasted a lot of time here.
Back to the area. We'll clear it out. We'll move. Damn it, Morian. He shows up, he doesn't leave your sight. Eyes on him at all times.
Easier said than done, friend.
Are you sure you would not like me to look for him? I can remain stealthy as I do so.
Listen, we're 5, we're now down to 4. We go down to 3.
Merrin, where the hell are you going?
Taking out the internet.
Do not
We
take
need
it upon
to
yourself to do something like that. Speak to us.
be quieter. Damn it. If you wish, I will go back and look for him quickly. I can be.
Handle himself.
I can be
No, you
stealthy.
Find out is how we're gonna get the monastery.
We're gonna have to clear the rubble.
The rocks
Find
can be
shovels,
cleared.
Find pickaxes, anything.
Matthias, as you approach the collapse in front of you, one thing is certain. Rolling. It is breakable. You'll just have to spend what little precious time you have doing so.
Shit.
The unfortunate part being, after having inspected the whole campsite, there's not a single pickaxe in sight.
We need Morian.
Hey, that big orange. I'm gonna try to make a lever and maybe like
Matthias,
dislodge
with your
this.
permission, I will go search for him.
Okay.
I know this jungle.
Find him.
All right.
Strength.
Well, first I'll move my brother's body. Rest
God, just so you know, I'm going to go look for him.
Hey,
You are direct.
camper.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I gave them the permission.
Morian. Pardon me, DM. Is there one available? I have gone into the jungle looking for Morian. I did not find him.
Damn it, Morian.
This is Jackie again. I've returned to the party.
Rolling. When you're ready. Pause. As you swing the axe towards the old wood, petrified in the state, with a natural 20, you see the log give and fall backwards and away as the rocks come rolling towards you. What is your one action?
Just gonna take a back step.
Yes, there is. As you take a back step rolling, with a 17, you're able to dodge out of the way as boulders come tumbling forward after you dislodge them from where they once were. On pause.
Very well done, brother.
Move. Inside. Inside.
Oh, good lord.
You can hear the thumping getting louder as it approaches the edge, the arms snaking through, barely by what lantern light you have. That lantern.
Someone turn their lantern on, please.
Close.
Very good.
Damn it.
Fuck. There was no trace of Morian. That was not a lizard folk.
Wait, who is that?
Oh. Morian. Good lord. By Asara.
No!
Yes,
shit!
we saw it. Yes.
Yes, well, it cut me off.
I see. Well, how about you stay in the middle of the group from now
Do you
on?
want me to try and fight the Cyclops?
No, we are progressing, sir.
No,
We are
but
progressing. Please, if you wouldn't mind.
Right. All right.
Let us continue.
Not what I expected to find in the perimeter, not gonna lie.
No,
It's fine. Morian.
that
further up with them.
is not native to
Asher,
this area.
Pause.
Take the
Pause.
Got it.
As you all begin to take steps forward, several of you can feel your legs still shaking. For a moment, you think that there's a reverberation through the tunnel, possibly remnants of that giant beast's footsteps upon the ground, till you realize that each of you is filled with an instinctive fear. Your bodies are shaking. even those of you who have faced death itself. There is something humbling about how mortal one feels in the face of an insurmountable threat. As each of you, in your own time, takes a slow, steady breath and, in varying degrees, keep the shaking to a minimum, there is a silent, unspoken understanding. You must trek forth, come what may, for the world is unkind and does not wait.
We must continue.
Listen up, the four of you. If you decide to do anything, you let others know or you ask me. I know in a situation like that we need to work together. Mala, Marin, one of you I will take points or one of you will scout. Asher, you will either hold the lead, hold the back, or you will scout. I will hold up the rear either. Morin, if there's anything in the front to fight, that's your charge. Is that understood?
I've got you.
Sister.
Stone and little dusty rivulets rains down as a dull roar can be heard outside, and what sounds like almost heavy footsteps or climbing can be heard.
We need to go swiftly. Come, sister. You have the light. You go first.
If you want to be trapped inside here, move.
The beast will climb over if we're not hurry.
That's gonna have to be reported. Cyclops in the inner region. Away from the mountains.
Be very careful. Is your light off, sister?
It is.
Okay, understood. I believe I hear something. Careful, sister. Mind yourself. Quiet. Slow. Something lingers ahead. Do not disturb them.
Pause. As the lantern light comes around the corner and begins to flash off of the bodies of whatever lines the sides, little eyes begin to perk and glint. Blearily, they focus on all view from several sides. You hear the shifting of soil and guttural roars and growls as several rotting, slimy things are upon you all. Unpause.
Shit. What
Keep moving. Aaron,
move.
The lantern, you dropped it.
The smell of rot is strong with these creatures. Your weapons move through them easily like they're bloated corpses.
Let's move.
Swiftly.
Turn on the light.
We need light discipline.
Use your lantern, Mary. Hold it. Hold.
Wait. The light may very well be what brings these creatures upon us.
Well, we can't see.
Corpse feeders.
Corpse feeders. Alright. Together. Okay, go.
Wait,
Together.
That does not bode well.
do you... I'm wondering if I have, like, night vision on or something. Because I can see.
It's not
I can
completely
see
dark.
I can see a little bit, but I presume we're
It should be
supposed to
pretty
assume
fucking dark.
It should be pitch black, I presume.
Oh, I'm assuming as such.
Oh, fuck. Don't touch the crystals.
Do not.
Understood.
Do not be anywhere near them.
Careful. No, don't eat them. Not yet.
I'll see that.
Watch your flank.
For a 17, you catch it. You're able to wrench it to the side.
Watch your back.
The big hail itself off of stalactites.
Move.
Forward.
Forward.
Above. Eyes up. From below. From above. From above. Be careful. Do not stop. Careful.
That's what I've been doing.
Step careful. Stop at this doorway. Let them catch up.
Don't want to leave you two in the dark. Slack it aside.
Alright, let's go.
Be very careful where you swing your weapon.
More to the left. Incoming.
Watch your right.
Makes a tail on the spear as it turns.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Keep forward. Whoa. Climbing. One's climbing. Climb. Be careful. Watch from above. Careful. Careful, sister.
Move, get away. Keep moving.
Stay away from the pillar.
Keep going.
Continue.
Go.
I don't see any more crystals.
It chases. It chases.
Back.
Spear out.
Alright.
It's gone.
It retreats. Swiftly. Regroup. Then continue.
More screams down below from the creatures.
We must escape this tunnel. Quickly.
You hear sounds from the walls. They seem to be burrowing out. Move.
Ah! Thank you, brother. Swiftly. I must exit.
As you all walk out, you see someone leaned up against the wall. Looks like a monk.
Brother.
Check him.
Careful. As you come close and look at them, you hear a wet, squelching sound as they fall forward into your arms. You see the sharp rocks behind them, covered in old blood.
Damn it.
Sorry, bless you.
We need to move.
Yes.
Which way?
God,
The road, I
which
sus-
way?
Follow the road.
Yes. Don't get too far ahead, Miss Marin. Sister.
Injury rolls, my friends.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Who needs one? How many?
Give me at least 2.
Yeah, 2. I got slot.
13. And for Marin, 7. And natural 1.
Ooh. I too
was
need.
a very deep cut.
I believe I would need 1.
Rolling. That is a 4.
Okay. I have no armor, so.
Marin?
How many?
Was that a? I was just wondering an update. Did I get a
Drink.
major
Here.
wound on my left leg?
Yes.
Tier 1 healing.
Limping and hitting me.
Can I be reminded, is a 4 a major or a crit?
Critical.
Crit.
Okay, then
5
I am
and
critical.
below are crits.
Understood. And I am crit.
I'm taking a tier 1. Thank you.
Shit.
That was a 17. The potion will heal.
Thank you. Asher, do you have that spare?
1 second.
Let's get out of the sun.
Yes.
Come on.
What are you? Get over there in the shade. Right.
Asher, give her the potion. The one I handed you.
Yeah, well, let me get my leg sorted out first, alright?
Right.
Speaking of which, I did take a potion for my leg.
What tier?
I'm taking the
Let's let them
first
sort
potion I'm
that out
taking is the one that Matthias tossed me.
So that would be a tier 1?
Yes.
Alright, that is a 11. Your leg wound will start sealing itself back up.
And just I'm trying because I haven't been told. How many potions did Asher bring with him on this? Or was he allowed to bring with him?
He was allowed to bring one.
Don't waste it. We only have so many of these.
Alright. Here, drink.
Yes.
Save yours in case.
And after 18, you'll feel your wound start to patch itself back up as well.
Thank you. Thank you.
We need to move from here.
Agreed.
The Cyclops is
Yes.
climbing. It won't take long for it to get over
You
here.
do still have a major. You have a major.
That's what I'm worried
You
about.
failed the crit.
I have a tier 2. Can I drink it?
Okay.
Or maybe a bandage? Maybe I use a bandage.
Do you know how to do that?
No.
Then
Or
no,
does
you
that?
can't.
Does it count if I know how to put hand wraps on and stuff?
I think, for the sake of it, no. It does not count. In this case.
I'll pop the potion, but
Oh, if I had a silver
That is
for every
a
time I
6
bought
plus
those
2.
little shit.
Unless it was a pure one.
Fucking K,
Still, it still
so
works.
much fucking silver. Thank you.
All right, let's move. Follow the road.
Have your injuries been seen to, Mr. Mala?
Yes.
How much
What
further
about
to
you?
the monastery, Mala?
Not a terrible distance, but still a small trek.
Morian, you take point on the road. Follow it. Once you two are more ready, join him.
Well.
Hold up, Palisade.
As you all look, you can very easily see the massive
Careful.
palisade set up in the way.
Careful.
Hey, Chris.
Yes.
I have grappling hook.
Tell me
plus
another accepting
20 foot rope.
visitors this time of the year.
Can we attempt?
You could attempt with that.
Fuck off, Dowie.
I know more axe. I will just check to see if this one's as damaged as the ones I've seen previously.
You know another path.
You have a grappling hook. Maybe we can kind of rope ourselves.
Not one that wouldn't take excessive amount of time. We need to continue moving.
Rolling. You go ahead and wind up the rope with the grappling hook, and you throw it, man. With a critical one, not only do you hit that crow and instantly kill it, but it comes down on top of Morian's head.
Oh, good.
A strike of very bad luck.
Yes.
Thankfully, you see the bird start to move again, as it was only knocked unconscious, as it begins to go flying away haphazardly.
Oh.
Damn it.
It seems very
Just gonna
much
make something
alive,
out of that.
just having a bad time. It will survive.
Poor creature.
Check the sky before you throw, Marin, please.
Excuse me.
It's a heavy weight. It's hard to throw, but you're confident you can do it again.
No, you are very correct with where you're standing.
Yes, I agree, actually.
Rolling.
Uh-oh.
What if I should go up there?
Wish I was able to catch that.
Oh, why? You throw the grappling hook up there. With a 7, it disturbs the group of monkeys. You do get it up there, but you see several very angry monkeys now waiting at the top of your grappling hook.
Miss Marin, perhaps we should attempt again. You know the loosening.
As you go to pull the grappling hook down, they grab it. They hold on to it. All 7 of them.
Brian, sir. Here, let me help.
They start to pull you up.
You start to get Miss Marin! Sister Marin! Sister Marin! Sister Marin!
Rolling.
Sister
Strong.
Sister.
Rolling for Marin.
Sister Marin, please. Please.
Marin, with a 1, you get yanked all the way up.
Oh! Oh! Help! Help! Help us! Oh, Lord, is the rope still down here? Oh.
The rope is with Marin. Use the colony!
Oh, fuck.
Use the colony!
see Marin getting swarmed by monkeys.
Oh,
Does
God,
anyone else have a
somebody get
second
up there,
rope?
Maureen.
Does anyone have a second rope?
Maureen, can you climb that?
Maureen, what do you expect me to do?
Someone throw something. Throw something.
Can I climb?
DM?
Any DM? Any DM? DM!
God is behind you.
You gonna try to climb?
Understood. Rolling, Morian. As you dig in, you're hammering.
Don't worry, Miss Marin. We're sending a rescue team now. Hold on.
And with a natural one, you fall on
you
your
say
back.
that?
A rope is thrown down. Right in your head.
Oh. Mr. Morin, I believe we have a rope.
I got you. I got you. Come
All
on,
right.
1,
Well,
2.
Miss Marin has accomplished her goal. A rope is now here. I'll grab her lantern.
Hell, use the fucking thing. I hang myself with this fucking weight. Right, where is it?
Right here.
Just hanging down.
You know
Feel
what?
free to
You
climb.
go first. You go first.
All right, I shall go first. I shall attempt. Here we go. What? Okay. Pig army.
Rolling, Asher.
Are you quite all right, Miss
You're able
Smith?
to pull yourself up with relative ease from all the climbing you've done.
Don't back
Within
up too much, you're
not because of the rope, but because of the heat and the armor. The chill goes down your spine because you're almost certain you're starting to chafe.
Are you quite all right there, Sir Asher?
Yeah.
Brother. You might want to make haste. We are disturbing the territory of the boy.
Fuck.
Alright, I'm coming up.
Give them a wide berth. Miss Marin, be careful.
Right.
Don't make any sudden movements in their direction. And don't oink at them. Don't oink at them.
Got it, yeah. You know, the heat's not as bad, you know, after a while. You know?
Have a sip of your water skin.
Just,
Have
you
a
know,
sip.
after...
Just a sip.
That's a good idea. I'm supposed to be shivering.
You might be going into heat stroke. Sip your water. You sure you wish to continue to wear this getup?
You said I fell on top of the dwarf.
Yeah, but Miss Marin tried to save you. The dwarf is no longer
Yeah,
on
while they do this, how about you rest underneath this tree in the shade?
Oh, yeah. Hopefully. It's perfectly fine.
Mind the boar. Don't look at them. Don't make any gestures towards them. Don't smell them. Don't wave at them.
Help them up.
Be as far away from them as you can be.
Yes, I know about the boar. Help them up.
Which one? Morian?
Help them the fuck up now! Do it now!
Pure adrenaline courses through your body and you
Oh my
haul
God.
ass up.
Run!
We must go. We must go. We must leave. Depart. Depart. Depart now. This way. This way. This way.
Everyone.
That palace is not gonna last. Run.
It's coming. It comes now. We must go. We must go. Retreat post.
Coming, that'd be really bad. Oh, it is.
Run, boy. Run, boy. This is the worst day of my
None
life.
of you should be falling behind me. Stop looking
If
back.
any of you
Run.
look back, I am deducting pay. Is that understood?
Don't worry. You do not have to worry about me looking
Something
back.
As you're all running, that if you keep this up, you are going to lead the Cyclops right to the temple.
We need to voy off.
Veer off. Veer off.
Left or right? Where?
Left. Left. Go left ways. This way.
Get over here.
Over here? We lost Miss Man. Oh, there's Miss Man. Shh. Everyone be quiet. Get down. Get Stop moving.
You can hear off in the distance. It's closer. 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 Y'all will hear the thunderous steps. And you watch as it sails past and stops for a moment, sniffing at the sky. Bash a tree aside. You hear animals on the other side start scattering, shrieking. It looks around, and the thumping gets louder. Inches from you, its foot plants. Shoves one of the trees aside and gives out that guttural roar. Then it leaps, sailing across.
Let's go back onto the road.
You all also will begin to see all the animals that were hiding with you.
Oh.
It seems they would prefer all of you compared to the ogre, as it then, with the ogre gone, shoves past one of you.
Oh. Goodness.
Let's back onto the road.
And, mind the elk. These things are quite deadly, actually.
Everything is deadly, sister. Everything.
Yes, but the elk is directly in front of us.
Can, someone help me find my jaw? I think I lost it somewhere, because it hit the fucking floor.
What about your lantern?
I have it right here.
I see.
Keep moving.
Okay, so Cyclops in the fucking jungle. That needs to be reported. We also have to deal with it on our way back, remember?
Mm. Keep your wits about you, brother. Let's get back into our marching order.
Yeah. Marching order. All that jazz. Oh, goodness.
It's alright. Because the people are very capable.
You know, I came here once.
We can pass the Cyclops. Not us specifically, but
I do not believe that gigantic beast is native to this region.
What the hell did you come to a place like this?
Although it can certainly thrive here, now that I think about it, there's plenty of food and lots of space.
I certainly hope it does not intend to stay.
Being this high up, everyone, the heat is thankfully, even with the canopy just barely above you all, much less. The wind blows more often.
Thank God.
I think there's a bridge ahead.
What's that? That's the bridge to the Jade Fist Monastery.
Yes.
The other side of there.
We approach the monastery.
The Jade. On the step.
Yeah, baby.
Reassuring.
look not directly at the holes within our bridge as you cross it.
Looking into the valley, you can see where it's shoved around trees, but seems to be walking further away.
Sister, wait. Recall what the villagers said. No, I see movement. Things seem to be fine. Welcome home.
Sister Marin, it is good to see you.
This place is dangerous. Well, look who has returned.
Brother, I return.
Sister Marin.
Sister.
It has been long since we've seen you. Welcome home. Astios has missed you. And so has
My brothers,
Zara.
I return as well.
Good to see you. I hope your journey has been not one too arduous.
We've encountered our stumbles along the way, but alas,
Yes.
it just builds character.
There have been many different creatures that have decided to move in. There is a strange misbalance. We believe that there is something other than the lizard folk that have found their way into the jungle.
Go inside a bit for some shade,
Yes.
But
That would be correct.
this can wait. Please, come eat and drink, and we shall speak.
Here, follow me.
Thank you, brother.
It's good to see you, sister.
Look who has returned.
Brother.
Sister Marin.
Please, after you.
Is there a place where I can remove my armor from the heat? It's been...
Yes, inside. Please.
Thank you.
Brother.
Please.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
It's good to see you. Though you're covered in blood, you should probably wash that out.
I'll get cleaned up.
Oh,
I'll come join you.
look at this. Pretty ripped.
I've had a couple of centuries under my
But it
belt.
seems to be your oldest friend.
Ah, looks like I have a long ways to go then. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's mine. I need a
Excuse me. Is there a place where I can
Sister
remove my
Marin.
armor for the moment?
of course.
The heat's
Brother,
terrible.
Miss
You
Sister
are
Marin
safe
is
within
getting
the
cleaned
monastery.
just over there,
Please, come
visiting with the others.
Thank you.
Did he say safe? I broke my nose earlier.
Quite beautiful.
So
You were safe, but you not?
You were the one looking up skirts. I was not. You don't have skirts.
Brother,
It's not my fault you walked up early
sisters,
in the morning.
how long has this giant beast been prowling the jungle? I've only been departed for several weeks.
Came by a few weeks ago.
So not long after I left, then.
No.
It is quite disturbing. We have encountered it twice on our road here.
Twice now.
It got fairly close to the monastery, I should warn. I should get back to my party.
twice?
Yes. Once before the tunnel and once after.
It's expanding its ground.
That is disturbing.
From eastwards. From here.
East. I see. This is disturbing.
Come, join us for
Not
Yes,
as far
of course.
food.
Brother. I returned from my small pilgrimage to Nodus. They are building a temple there.
A temple?
Yes.
Were it that I thought we could afford to send a representative.
If it would seem that Sister Marin will be heading it up.
Truly?
Yes.
I see no problem with this. Sister Marin has come a long way. If anyone deserves it, it is she.
I agree wholeheartedly, brother. I will be returning
Then your
to Nodus.
journey continues, I see.
Yes. I will be returning to witness its progression.
I do so hope that you will continue to guide your sister.
Yes, brother. I will.
Then please, join the others. We are soon to break bread.
Thank you, brother.
My guard was up that time.
He clearly not up enough.
Got that just for you.
There's always room
Thank
for
you.
improvement. That's what he's trying
Never
to do.
before would I ever imagine.
Rest.
Never before would I have imagined myself being in such a place.
No part of training.
Sister.
Brother,
Not
it's
with
good
that
to see you.
mindset, you will not. That is what he's trying to teach you.
Oh, what am I kidding? Come here.
Oh, all right.
It's not just a matter of the flesh, it's the will as well.
We've
Well, let me go ahead and get
encountered
the rest of the food.
We've encountered the guest, the giant beast, twice on the way here.
Oh, that's no trouble.
Yes.
Worry not about that. We'll go ahead and get you food.
That was the
I
meal.
appreciate it.
It was plenty for me, at least. Nerves are finally calming down.
Yeah.
Right. Food. We have guests.
They did bring another bag out.
Come on, put your.
Compliments of the monastery, Master Dwarf.
I put my arm
The whole
through
bucket.
it, Yes.
Are you certain?
I was told to, or it would be an insult if I didn't.
Beware of the Isaran muscle.
I like this place.
Should we give the dwarf his own bottle?
Yes.
I only gave him the plate.
Okay.
He does seem quite happy with it.
The one thing you can never separate from a dwarf is ale.
Sister Marin?
You can separate a dwarf from his ale, but you can never separate ale from a dwarf.
Paying respect to my
So I have heard.
Of course. Where is Asher?
Here's this one and this one. Go.
Sister.
Thank you.
Who wants some watermelon?
Sons of man.
I would
I
take
would love
some.
to have a watermelon, please.
There you go.
Thank you. For the
Oh,
meal.
Give
to you,
it, give
sister.
it, give it to Sister Marin.
Right?
Alright.
Voila! Some rice for
Ah.
you, sister.
Thank you, brother.
We're cool.
Ah, good. You got the high protein. Yes.
It is indeed.
There you go.
It is what makes the pilgrimage so special.
Here. For you, sister, I will bring more for you. Ha ha!
I would appreciate it, but this fills me up enough. Save some for
Yeah,
those
you
who may
are
have come as well.
Have ration
You are
rice.
sure?
I am
Just,
sure.
Thank you, brother.
Make you nice and strong like our dwarf friend here.
I have time to make myself stronger as the days go,
but I appreciate the kindness.
Isara, bless this meal. We give
bless
thanks.
Sarah, bless this meal.
Bless this meal.
We give thanks.
We give thanks.
Sit and eat, brothers and sisters. Enjoy the bounty that we have been blessed, both off of the sweat of your brow and the love
White
of
rice?
Isara.
You
Be
partake?
sure
I do, but that'll be
to
outside.
rest.
Of
It has
course.
been a hot day and your training has been difficult.
Rice master?
But let it not be a reason to
Thank
slack,
you.
as complacency will sneak up on you, and you will find yourself sitting upon a plateau before your dreams and your abilities were ever realized. Eat, drink, but do not stagnate.
Thank you, brother. Bless.
Thank you, brother. Bless you.
Rice?
Thank you.
Rice master? Partake?
I'll be fine.
No.
Thank you.
All right. Very good.
I don't suppose you're here just for a friendly visit, no?
Rice
Are you, Marin?
I am all right. Thank you.
Sit up.
Seems like
You've
sister's
barely
pretty
gone for a
hungry.
few weeks, and your manners have already left you.
I know not of what you speak, sister.
Of course.
Right.
I would request that before we depart later, we have a meeting with the Master, perhaps to speak on sending some of the monks here to aid with the village's issues.
We're here.
Do what you think is best.
Your eyewitness reports might assist in the decision making.
On that, I will tell them the truth.
You should.
The monks are not going to be the only thing that needs to be done here. There needs to be... The Gradians need to send someone to deal with that Cyclops.
I'm sure with enough practice you'll be able to.
Yes, I do not believe...
The question is who?
You'd think I'd live long enough?
We need to get back to deliver that news.
There is a resident hunter, I believe, that would probably be up to the task if the rumours are to be believed.
Fast yet to be, doesn't matter.
The one that came out of the dire wolf.
You know,
Van Pelt.
but the first few
I heard they went after the other one up in the mountains.
We don't often get meat.
However,
Oh, I see.
If
Thank
I
you.
see him in Nollis,
Your favorite.
if he'll even listen to me, I will inform
Delicious, brother.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Look, they're currently,
Are we sure she was one of us?
him. You have an appetite, sister. And I'm glad that it's healthy.
Hunters.
I do not
I
know
wish I could
what
say
you
I'm
speak.
surprised. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I've seen dwarves inhale food at a rate similar, so it's not really that new.
Forgive me, Miss Marin. But if hunters were sent out from Isotolo, they have not come this way.
Baby does not
Have they, Headmaster?
This is true. No, they have not.
gifted with innate
Oh, so I wasn't just
must learn to be patient.
overthinking it. Alright.
When you're done,
We had heard
find
rumors
Asher.
from some of the pilgrims.
I haven't seen him since we
that
entered.
a few people had gone missing.
A year is a blip for you.
We sent a brother to look.
Think of your long life.
Come to think of it, it's been 2 days now.
About that, might we be able to have a little chat with you about that?
Something that not everyone.
We are here, you may speak.
Of course.
You're residents of this jungle, aye?
Yeah, you're right. You
Yes,
have great
we live here
patience
in the Jade Fist Monastery.
You must
Have you ever
start
encountered
applying your
the Cyclops before?
There are
Is it
many
that
creatures
way?
that roam these jungles. It is much their home as it is ours.
On our way here were a bunch of pilgrims that had been slaughtered by the cave entrance to the cavern leading the way here. The cavern was littered with corpse eaters, and we found, I believe, your monk that you were speaking of, impaled on the wall
There's nothing
at the
wrong
other
with
end.
working harder. But you're not experiencing
Are you sure? Did he wear green robes?
Especially with
Long blonde hair?
as it's been lately. I'm gonna work on guard, I'm gonna work on roping, and I'm going to
Held them in my arms.
not get punched in the face.
It seems that we have lost Brother
Hold my
Felentes.
hands here forever. I don't care how they look.
Don't intend to be the bearer of bad news, but unfortunately it's followed us here. We don't quite know what dealt with the pilgrims. The Cyclops was in the region feasting on those that had departed, so...
In the very least, Headmaster, perhaps we
wish to
can
test
send
something?
some out to recover the bodies, give them a proper burial.
Put your hands up and guard
We
yourself.
should.
Just be aware that the Cyclops had meandered over the hill after us and jumped into the valley by your bridge. Went in the opposite direction from here. But it is in the area.
I'm small. The circumstances one's birth does not.
If you need further clarification, your sister here can probably tell you more, but right now there are issues with beasts in the region. One particular one has been harrying our people through a notice as well. We came here to remove it.
Sister Mary's explained this to me. That one of the scaled beasts have been
It's been hunting
the province of Notice.
You must find your
It's
own.
been hunting the people of Notice.
That is
you're not
unusual.
strong,
It has been hunting man, woman, anyone along the road, orc, soldier. And it's been collecting skulls and spine as trophies.
Does not sound like the lizard folk.
That's unusual.
I witnessed it.
Normally, they would, when they kill, they typically leave the bodies. You say you witnessed this.
I witnessed it kill a grey orc and sever its spine and skull.
You're right. I'm gonna try that now. I'm gonna apply myself.
From what we could
Perhaps
gather,
this lends credence, Headmaster, to what some of the pilgrims said of this so-called ancient predator.
He's too harsh on himself.
Agreed.
We've received rumors. Some of the pilgrims coming through
Because he's an elf.
brought word of a strange
No,
scaled
persons
creature, like
that
you
I've
say,
met.
but one that is able to disappear from sight. We know that the smaller ones of the lizard folk are capable of such things, but this one was described as much larger. Red stripes and different colorations. It does not behave like the others.
Well, he
No.
did say it was only for a year.
It's clever. It's cunning.
It'd just take time.
The other day it was impaled by a javelin.
Even us
Poisoned.
humans may take longer than a year to
Perhaps it could
master
explain in the disappearance of fishermen as well.
You've finished your meal, brother.
it has been known to set up various traps in the forest near Notice as well, which have led to the deaths of several.
Of course.
A cunning beast.
believe the people of the swamp further, not far from here, may suffer from it as well, as we found destroyed and ramshackle along the way.
Your balls, sister. Have you finished?
As the headmaster will be able to tell you, the lizard folk have been riled up for some reason. We don't know what it is or why, but ever since they were pacified before by a group similar to yours, they have become rather aggressive.
It's concerning. Is there any knowledge about these lizards, since this is my first time engaging with them? A book or scroll? Some knowledge.
I can bring you to our library if you wish.
Please.
It's alright, just today's been
Come with me.
hot.
Thank you.
So I haven't gotten much to eat today.
Yes. Thank you, brother.
Very good day to study the tea.
It's a little troublesome to hear.
Indeed.
I'm gonna go see the rest, if they need any food upstairs.
Pardon me. Master, I do request that we might send a few monks to the village. They need aid, and they are turning on one another.
I believe a visit will be wanted. See if we can quell their anger.
That would be best. While we were there, they exiled their elder.
Jericho?
Yes, we offered to bring him here, but he refused.
Things was more dire than I realized.
Yes. I can only hope he manages to find his way.
We'll bring what we can and visit there shortly.
Be careful of the beast. We encountered the giant twice, once before and once after the tunnel. There were also strange subterranean things I have not encountered before. You seem to be attracted to our light. Spongy in nature. When stabbed, weapons slice through them as if they were made of moss. They fell easy, but were vicious. And numerous.
They've always been here, sister. Just they typically slink in the shadows.
I see.
The more frequent you'll travel in an area, they don't tend to bother you.
That was the first time I took the tunnel, as I usually take the longer route to leave the jungle. So, I suppose I just simply have not encountered them before.
But perhaps from the lack of foot traffic, they've taken the caves back.
They did seem to come in number.
As long as don't go in there alone, you should be safe. Or they try to quell their number. And as far as the Cyclops,
I've seen it.
It tends to. It's always been a part of the jungle as well. It wanders. Mostly keeps to itself.
It got quite close to the monastery today. Though that is in part to our fault. We almost accidentally led it here. We did manage to veer it off course.
These two managed to keep it away.
It went into the eastern valley.
I'm sure he'll move further into the jungle as long as it's left undisturbed.
Alright. I am learning much in my travels. I do intend to return to Nodus after this visit. My pilgrimage there is not yet over. I merely am returning to assist with their task.
Of course. I'm glad that you can be of help to them and Sister Merrin.
Yes. Did Sister
I
Merrin
plan
tell you
on-
the good move? The temple is being constructed there, and the leadership there seems to be impressed by her and wish for her to lead it.
I heard word of this.
Yes.
I'm happy.
As am I.
Perhaps once the expansions are finished and the temple's constructed, I can visit Nautis once again.
That would be grand.
See it for myself.
I do intend to stay to witness its construction. I do love to watch the short-lived build. It is a pastime of mine. And to, of course, aid Miss Merrin in its construction, its development, and setting it up for her to lead.
She has all the means of a leader inside of her, whether she realizes it or not. I pray that Asara brings it out of her.
Perhaps this is the push that she needs.
Perhaps it is. I swear I just heard something, but...
I did not.
What happens? Any luck on your friends just getting useful information on the skilled ones?
I think he's still looking into it. I'll go check, Headmaster.
Oh, well, up to you.
She is troubled, I can tell. I'm sure you know that already,
That's
of course.
At least I'm glad that I could put a smile on her face. But I do sense turmoil inside of her.
You know...
Perhaps I'll visit sooner than I plan.
If you can, you should. When I and Brother Richter visited her...
Richter.
Yes, visited her. Her first question when she found out that we came from the monastery was about you. She wished to know how you were.
I'm not surprised.
I believe they were able to get some useful information.
That is great.
I'm glad. Do be careful of this ancient one. I believe everyone's made it quite clear, but this thing is not a normal scaled beast.
That's right. And it seems much more intelligent for some reason. I wonder if it was a process of a nature, or maybe it was magic. Who knows?
The beasts have always been somewhat sentient, but to have this level is unnatural for them. Concerning.
It is indeed.
Sister Mala, do you know where the waterfall is?
Yes.
It will be our first place to look.
All right.
We will try to find clues along the way, as well as any survivors.
Very good. Then I presume we depart.
Yes. Make sure you are prepared. Make sure you have everything you need.
Yes.
Leave nothing unturned. I'd rather not go unprepared.
Of course.
Before you leave, I'd like to offer a prayer to you and your friends.
I appreciate the offer, truly. And may Asara guide us.
Yes. Let us gather with the others.
Of course. Allow me to change. Excuse me.
Miss Marin. Just as a quick annotation, sister, we have guests up above. By one of their requests, make sure that one or none of your party disturbs them, please.
I'll just tell them to not disturb anyone upstairs in particular.
Very good. Thank you, sister.
Yes.
I see you've gotten the balancing ropes back set up.
There are some guests staying here at the Jadis Monastery, on the second floor and the upper floor.
It's been some time since I've done them.
Requested that they do not be disturbed by any of our
I have no business. I have no reason or business.
Perhaps
to
when I
bother
return from my
anyone here.
Nodus pilgrimage in 30 or 40 years, I'll give them another shot.
Where is our man?
That we could set one up in Nodus, I'm sure.
Perhaps.
I see they are continuing their training.
Ironically enough,
Ever diligent.
not only sparring with Marin, but sparring with the monks of the, forgive me, the Flowing Water was...
Flowing Water Monastery.
Yes, some arrived in Nodus. I met with them as well.
Let us guess. Sister Anya.
She was one of them, yes.
She is well traveled.
I know not of where Asher went.
That concerns me.
Resting for a moment.
I see.
I see.
They will return.
Very good. I was worried.
As long as they are fine.
After all these years, lost none of its luster and its beauty.
Say again, sister.
Well, I was just saying, after all these years, the monastery has lost none of its luster and its beauty. It's breathtaking.
You can thank the headmaster. He has been very diligent in ensuring that everything is taken care of the way that it should.
And of course, we must give you and your previous friends thanks, Marin. We wouldn't be able to retake the monastery without your help.
Do be careful. Do not fall from there.
Breeze today is not really helping.
Don't fall. Don't fall.
You have a sister?
Maintain balance.
Fall not.
Breathe.
Fall not. Don't fall.
Focus.
Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't do it. Don't fall down.
You're not really helping right now, you know.
Don't look at me. Look forward.
Now, sister.
Don't fall. Don't fall.
You saying not falling isn't really helpful.
Don't.
Don't hit
come,
that.
sister.
Don't hit that.
Be careful.
As the
You
sister
have the
begins
rope
to
is shaking.
wobble
Retested in
just
this
a
way.
moment, they seem to stable themselves despite the slight shaking of the pole. Are able to resume their trek.
You never know when obstacles
Will one of you
abound.
stop them from moving this rope, please?
That's not how you get past
I
your
believe, sister,
obstacles.
that you need to adapt to every distraction that may come across you.
Suppose that's right.
Be careful, sister.
And with a critical 1, as they step forward, they put too much force into their left leg, and the rope sways to the side, and they come tumbling down.
Oh, I will catch them.
And you will catch them with an 18.
All right, sister. I suppose you would be willing to try again.
No, I think I'm good.
Yeah, put you down. You did quite well.
Yes. You got farther than you did last time. There is improvement.
Suppose that's true.
I'm sure you'll make it all the way across, with or without obstacle, in no time.
Thank you for catching me.
Of course. Good lord, this broom is enormous.
I was just thinking. We have the means to steal it. Or they would rather say. We must not kill it.
Ah,
I had my way.
you startled me.
Apologies.
It's a previous mistake of mine. I fear for my own life if I do not complete this.
Nonetheless.
Do rest. I hear you have a long journey ahead of you.
Yes. We hunt a beast.
I also fear for others.
There are plenty out there.
This one is particularly dreadful.
But I gave my word. I cannot back out from here.
I can only assume you're in the marked one.
Locked in, as
Of course.
you might say.
Perhaps.
Apologies. I must be to storage for a moment.
I wish I could offer you advice against such a foe. But alas, the only thing I could even possibly think of having the beast is using its own poisons against it. Many of them are numbing. I personally experienced that sensation. Perhaps, because he would have to acquire it, which that's a trial all on its own. It would have some on its person and most likely wear docils. That means you have to get close. Not to mention with... The fact that those bodies being left, it's unclear if it's this ancient's doing or the lizard folks. I do not know. But the fact that it is attacking anyone it finds as a potential prey, and then taking from them, such a beast still needs to be stopped. I know it will be slain.
All I can advise is caution. Give your wits about you, and don't underestimate these things.
Not for a moment.
Yes, that master.
Make sure you also have anything to treat yourself. I still have something for myself, Marin. If you get injured, we'll need to make sure that you have something to protect yourself.
Well, out of character. So I have 3 T2 potions. Do I get to bring the others or whatever? How does
You
it
ask
work?
God that. Normally you would have one.
Dude, you're a god. I just follow you. You're a god, dude. Okay.
Don't put that's libel. That is no, that's slander.
I'm just kidding.
At any rate.
Oh no, that's blasphemy, is what it is.
Sodomy.
Hey God.
What?
Isara.
By Asara are you talking about over there?
I had 3 tier 2 potions, so do I only have 1 on this mission? Or am I able to like ding the other potion? Now that we're here like in a safe place.
You can only carry 1 at a time, unless you are a medically inclined character.
But what about my prison pocket? No, I was kidding.
Worse than me.
Okay, thank you, Chris.
You're welcome.
Where are the others?
Asher is resting. He will be back momentarily. Marin, I think, is doing the same. And Mala is...
Sister Sarah. How's your training fared?
Pretty well. I was doing my balance training.
I saw. Excellent. I'm proud of you.
Thankfully. He caught me. Because I did fall. But he catched me, thankfully.
Always remember, we will train our hearts and bodies for a firm, unshaken spirit. We will pursue the true meaning of the martial way, so that in time our senses may be sharp and alert. With true vigor, we will seek to cultivate a spirit of self-denial. We will observe the rules of courtesy, respect our superiors, and refrain from needless violence. We will pay homage to Asara and never forget the true virtue of humility. We will look upwards for wisdom and spirit, not seeking other desires. All our lives, through the discipline of Asara, we will seek to fulfill the true meaning of the way. I really do believe, Marin, you should be the head monk of this new temple. Marin, I know you have given so much to that province. From the soup kitchen to the deeds you've done for the dynasty. And you've asked
It seems one of your party has gotten rather nosy.
Which?
The dwarf. He inquired again and again about our upstairs guest, and now he knows, and they are uneasy.
I see.
I'll do my best.
It is hard for many to understand that our grace and humble kindness extend to all.
Yes. I have met this resistance even on the short time I have spent in Nodus.
The wars of the factions of the world are not ours.
No. As true is true for the small town down below. They suffer themselves and are infighting. They have excelled their leader. Even while we were there.
They have sent old Jericho away.
Yes. We offered to bring them here, but they wished not to come.
A terrible shame.
Yes. I hope
You
they
can
find
bring
their
a
way.
horse to a trough of water, but you cannot force it to drink, sister.
Yes. But you can try.
I was really hoping for you to be over here for the night, but
as much as we would love you to stay.
It is probably time for your party to depart.
Yes. I'm merely waiting for Sister Marin to be finished.
Headmaster, will you be accompanying them? I am able to watch over things if you decide.
Right here.
If necessary, I could.
The choice is yours, of course, Headmaster.
I think they could use the little extra faith.
A clever way to say it's time for you to stretch your legs, Headmaster.
See right through me.
I shall watch over things until you return.
Thank you.
The monastery is in good
I
health.
get a hunch it might be the archives.
It is.
It's my gut telling me.
It will be a pleasure to fight beside you, Master.
Let us return to our
All right. Well, apart from Asher,
I'll be here.
we're all here.
Sister Marin,
I
as well as your friend.
heard tell that he might be
Watch over you.
suffering from the heat.
May you be blessed.
He may need to rest.
I see.
I'm unsure if he'll be
Fine.
joining.
Even if I do not return,
I understand.
we know
We can. You can help him come back. I know if ever since you know the place.
Sure, I'm sure he would find his way. The many monks here can return him to us as well. If he...
Well, it's true. I'm just concerned that's. All right.
No, we'll manage. I'm sure.
And the four of us will have to do. All right.
Masters accompanying us.
5.
Are you sure?
If you really are ridding this... if you're going to rid my home of this beast, then the least I can do...
It does pain my heart as well to leave. But we are doing Isaiah's work.
We will make sure you make it home.
yes.
You know the path, you know the way, so I trust your guidance. If that is the case, Mala, keep an eye on Morian.
Of course. You said to the waterfall first, yes?
One of your brothers mentioned the waterfall being a place where they would normally migrate.
This is true. We will make our way to the waterfall.
I must say, at least the refresher does. I do feel much better. Refreshing.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Are you sure, sister?
No tears or sadness.
No.
I'm just happy to see them.
Peace is a path, different for every being that chooses to walk it. Through peace, we find inner strength, used to protect ourselves and others in need. We maintain perseverance, facing the obstacles in our path without fear and maintaining self-control as we uphold our abdominal spirit. When we finally reach our path's end, Isara will set us free.
Blessings being upon Isara.
Blessings be upon us.
Blessings to her.
Well said, Headmaster.
Mother, watch over me. Watch over those I care about. Father, guide my flame.
Remember now that we return to the jungle. Keep your wits about you. Be as silent as you can be. And pace yourselves in the heat.
Been a friend of Marin's ever since I arrived in Nordis.
Good.
I suppose this is another one of those long-lived things, Miss Marin.
Yes, sister.
Found
Yeah,
ourselves.
the amount of time that you have spent away from the monastery is so small compared to,
I fear I may know what
at
that
least
is.
in my eyes. But to you,
wasn't
it is a
necessarily
great
notice when we
deal
were
of time has
sparring, but
passed since
she
you have visited the monastery.
believed she was
And
going
as
to become
such, the beauty of it, in seeing it once more, it overflowed
Our
in
brother
you,
may be
and I could even feel it radiating from you.
I don't remember.
This is something that I need to learn myself, to appreciate the time spent away from things that we love.
We all have our scars.
It's like, time is like tea leaves placed upon, or placed into warm water, I suppose. Every second that passes deepens the experience and the flavor. And
This is true. Though to long-lived creatures like myself, a time that would be long for you would be short for me. I need to learn to respect the time.
Please keep an eye on Morian. Where is he?
He seems to be rushing forward. Let us
Well, we're spread too thin, please.
try to keep up.
be careful, Master Dwarf.
Yes, Master
Don't
Dwarf.
train too far.
The jungle is unpredictable, sadly. We mustn't get too far from one another.
Not that.
I merely want to see if this palisade has been breached.
Right. Oh, right.
Oh, good lord.
Back away. Back away.
Calm yourselves.
Right. Just simply
Oh.
walk away. Simply walk away.
They are attracted to your breath. Do not exhale too much.
They were talking about fishermen.
There was this. Wait. Never mind.
Ah, there you are, first one.
Ah. Done shitting, are we?
Fuck you. He
Mama.
strokes a bitch.
Be wary of the bees. Be wary of the bees.
I've noticed the bees.
Right.
You return to us. Sure.
Yes.
Welcome back.
This is a particularly friendly boy.
That was expected with the Cyclops.
Oh, that is true. The Cyclops did chase us. Perhaps it collapsed it.
This side, they can be social, you could say.
Does Sister Maggie still try to befriend them?
This was what I was afraid of when I was wanting to come back here. Your monks are going to have to rebuild your palisade.
I see.
Don't take
Do you have any
time,
idea?
but doable.
Splintering timbers.
How does...
Be careful crossing it.
How does one even crossing it prior? Forgive me, but there was no way to go through it except over.
We have our ways.
We do have our ways.
Very well.
When you are a monk, great feats of athleticism. Okay, I believe we should make haste. The wildlife seems to be a bit rowdy. They're riled up after seeing the Cyclops, it would seem. Alright.
Is the tunnel the only way through?
It was. However, God, do you know how to get to the
God.
waterfall? Do we have to go back through the tunnel?
Say that again?
The waterfall. Okay. Yes. Yes, this way.
Here is where we found one of your...
Miss Marin, did you collect your lantern that I left for you on the table?
I see 2 lanterns.
Oh, this one, you mean?
Do I have one on me? I don't see it
Yes,
if
you
I
do.
do. Please take it.
Yeah, you got it right here.
Oh, that is strange.
I see it not.
It's alright. I've still got my little piece of soda.
I don't.
No, I see it now. Oh, wait.
Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do not
This
worry
is
about
quite odd. I don't see it, so apologies.
Oh, I see.
Okay,
You see,
there you go.
that-
It dropped.
That was on me the entire time, and I thought it was there on purpose. Strangely enough.
Don't...
Fuck?
We have it on us. We have it on us.
Okay.
Anyway,
We must proceed with haste through the tunnel. With any
This
luck,
is
those
where we
beasts will
found-
not chase us.
this is where we found one of your brothers.
Yes.
I believe the flesh eaters took it. Says they were pursuing us.
Oh.
Time to go. Peace.
I do glow. I glow as though it's as though I have a lantern upon me. Interesting.
Well, doesn't help that I have one. So, how was the monastery?
Joyous.
The
Venture not
smell of
too far.
putrid, rotting meat still lingers in this tunnel.
Venture not too far, sisters and brothers.
It was really great.
Yes. A fine visit. Ah. It smells like last week's Brussels.
Let's keep moving. This way.
Recall the Master Dawei's warning. Do not touch the crystals.
Well, aren't they just quartz?
No. Do not mistake them for quartz.
Do you want to try and take the chance? Because if you do, I'm not going to be anywhere fucking near you if you do.
Let's not.
Well,
Let's
I'm
not
just-
tempt it.
Always worth to take a Dowie's advice.
I guess.
The smell of rot.
They've been spooked.
Same Batman.
The game where in the game where the stakes are our lives, we must judiciously decide when to take risks. Hence the crystals. Like we might not know.
Let's keep moving. Morian's getting ahead of us.
If they were slow, he's awfully fast.
True, but I rather not be in this cavern. Forgive me.
I understand. I know Matthias. Nevin, who are your other 2 friends here?
This is that's Morian, the dwarf above.
Slayer.
And this is Asher. They are exceptional warriors. And
The tool used to open this place remains.
Trustworthy,
Vote for them
dependable.
and
Old. All the bodies are gone.
Ah.
The Cyclops.
No.
Perhaps.
The Cyclops came after us.
Yes.
Unless it made its way back here, otherwise
No, I
something
think
came back for the bodies.
I think the bodies are probably still here.
Perhaps the gore is still present. Perhaps they were mashed by the stomping feet of the Cyclops when he climbed over the mountain. Terrible fate, but
At any rate,
let's proceed.
we do know that there is
A swarm.
A swarm?
What?
Not sure. Not sure what's being attacked by like a swarm.
You had a swarm upon you?
As I was saying, to our left there were lizard folk.
You all will hear thundering as all of a sudden 2 hulking figures come from either side, charging at one another,
no.
and they will collide in the very middle of their path.
Here.
Small earthquakes as they collide with one another.
Oh my god.
Get out of the opening.
The beast with one eye on the left seems to push, get thrown back against the floor, but they are all far too distracted to ever notice you.
Oh my god.
Won't they distract them before one gets
Please,
the other?
brother, please lead the way. You know the path.
Look at that. It's alright. Let's proceed.
Right. Come.
Careful.
You gonna be alright, sister?
I'll catch up.
Aye.
Or the other ones there, just keep going.
The colossal one tackles the Cyclops into the brush on the other side of the road.
No.
Thunderous cracks as it wails on one another.
They're not gonna hear
The
us. Let's
opening
go.
is now. Haul ass.
Come on.
Chris, out of character, Chris, out of character, the other one, is that normal for the jungle to have?
My god.
Fucking A.
Fucking Cybele. That's not good.
Cybele. And that being, I've never seen anything like that.
You ever heard of the Briar Herds? The Cloven ones? Satherman?
No.
Once in a while they do come through.
Then you probably won't know what that is. Let's keep moving.
Every now and then
I
they
now know
do
what a
pass.
Saterman is.
Every now and then, the cloven ones do
Cybele,
pass
not a
through this
Satherman.
area.
It's one of their elk.
Cybele.
Fucking A. Got giant Cyclops and we got giant
Hold on the right.
Get down.
I wasn't there before.
Crouch. Slow. I see nothing. Nothing yet.
If it's empty, we move on.
We should move past it quickly. Remember the
That'll be
man
one of the other
palisade?
fucking Lizardman camps.
Yes. Oh, wait.
I
I
see
see
movement.
movement. Yes, a lizard folk lies within. We must move past quickly.
Ignore them. Move.
Yes.
Go.
Swiftly.
Make sure someone's watching our backs, just in case they send out scouts.
Yes.
Morian, as you look off to your left, just peeking slightly over the bridge, you will notice the camp that was there is gone. You will see scraps and just leftover tents.
They moved.
They moved. That's
Do
not
not-
good. Why did they move?
Do not take it
Well,
for
apart from
granted.
that one camp.
Move quickly by.
Apart from that one camp.
As you look to the left, you see that the camp that was previously inhabited on your way in now seems empty.
Check it.
All right.
Fine.
I'll go quickly and quietly.
Careful though.
On your feet.
Remember
Yes.
these things are
I am light.
Pause. Rolling. As you move forward, Morian, your eyes notice the body in front of you. Your eyes lock on it. And you miss what's directly at your feet in the deep brush and the heavy vegetation. With a 4, both you and the monk next to you hear a snapping sound. Rolling. As you hear that snapping sound, a log comes right down on a rope, rolling through where you are, almost like a battering ram. However, Dowie with a 16, you'll dive to the ground, it just scraping the back of your head. And you, Monk, with a natural 20, will jump in the air, legs spreading so it can go right past you and landing on the log itself as it comes to a halt.
I fucking knew it.
We must be much more careful.
This is one of his.
That would have taken my head off.
Then he's near.
Is that the
body with arrows and a bow.
one of the hunters?
Sister Mother.
The ones we met are the ones we're looking for.
We must act
You can
quickly
tell from the clothing they wear.
and be very cautious.
They've been out in the rain for several days. Some of the leather is eaten away by the rots. The death is fresh, though. It's one of the hunters you're looking for, definitely. The other one probably doesn't have much more time.
We need to move. Wait. That's why they were here. They were prepping this.
What about that back there?
The other
don't know.
camp must hold the other hunter.
Then we'll check. We'll have to see.
Shh. I hear something. Perhaps not. Be careful. Move swiftly. No doubt they may have heard that log.
Then we need to move now.
Yes. Let
Let's
us
go
depart
find them.
this area. Master, one of the missing hunters that we were looking for is here, dead. We fear that the other camp we passed may contain the other. We wish to go back and investigate. Hopefully they live.
We have to check.
Yes.
Even if it's a chance.
Find your sister.
a 19. There's a sickening crunch as you cave in its
From the side.
chest. The thing is caught, and with a 16, the spear comes in right under its arm.
Careful. Careful.
Trying to keep you at range.
Activate.
Rolling
Watch for traps.
14 + 6. Able to back, grab onto its spear and drive your sword into its chest.
Land yourself. Land yourself.
From the side.
From the other side. Shit. All right. Watch for traps. Watch for traps. Very slow. Be methodical.
It's alright. Alright. Hail. Would lie.
Shit.
See the clear hallmarks of
Watch your surrounding.
along with
Watch the rocks.
dehydration in front of you.
Excuse me.
Visible hunt.
Gourd. That's the two.
Yes. Take a little drink. Water skin.
Checking to see if there's any source of the poison that these things use in here.
Or do we not take it?
No.
Again,
You look through, and it must be
Do we carry rations with us?
sort of meat bits.
Did you take any rations from the monastery?
Maybe with a stand.
That you just killed.
No.
Okay, no.
Sorry.
Oh, are you able to walk?
I think so. We are looking for a far larger looking one. Pale scales.
Thank you.
Wears trophies. Have any of you seen such a thing?
I don't think so. At least I personally haven't.
That'll do.
What about you? Can you?
I do have some info that may be helpful to all of you.
Where? What is it?
From what I've seen, I think the lizard men are jumping bodies somewhere.
Pause.
Pause.
As this conversation is going on, the ones that aren't taking part, looking all around, making sure that there's nothing coming in, you realize at the very last second, no one's looking up. As with a roar, something falls from above, and with an 8, Sister Mala, you feel an axe sink into your shoulder, sending you to the floor. Unpause. Your shield with a 14, there's a crunch as your hammer crunches into his leg.
Mother, are you alright?
No. No.
fella. Check the camp. Maybe some of the poisons these lizard folk have. Find any.
Okay.
We'll handle it.
Shit.
Bastard. Let's get these people out of there. At least get them back to the village. They can get away. We'll pursue. She took a hit.
My shoulder.
Oh shit.
It's fucked.
We don't have time to
Make
wait.
it back to the village.
I'm sorry, say it again.
Can you two make it back
Is it broken or dislocated?
It got chopped.
There's
Major
a
injury.
vicious axe wound, a major.
Right.
You know, I
Now, what were you going to say? Please be quick.
here. Wait.
I had a feeling that that the lizards were dumping bodies somewhere in the jungle.
Sorry.
Nearby.
again?
And
So,
I was just
so I don't know how to use a bandage, but
And I was hoping we
can I
could look
try
into
at least?
my observation, and I was planning to bring the bodies to the village.
Or
lost,
That is always an
and
option.
also hopefully give them a proper
Unless someone
burial.
else wants to use a
But
healing potion.
It's
I used mine, so that's the only reason why I would.
because I found a blood trail.
I believe that if you fail, it progresses it.
Focus on survival.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Take the
never mind.
path, Run as hard as best you can.
I could be wrong. It would be a DM.
Understood.
Well, if I understand,
Keep
it's
in
a
mind,
We
-2
found one of
if
your
you
hunters
roll,
resting
since you are
dead
untrained for bandages.
At another campsite. Sorry.
Do you still
Is
wish
it?
to use a bandage?
Does it auto progress if they fail?
we're done.
Is that just how
Yes,
it works in
any
general?
healing. Yes.
Oh, okay, never
Yes,
mind.
that's any
Excuse me.
healing.
Excuse me.
If your party
If you
wishes
want to try,
to
Sister Mary.
investigate, my observation is I believe it's somewhere.
Well,
near
first
the
I'll see if
falls.
anyone has a potion.
It's all
Just in
from
case.
From all I remember.
Someone
It's
have a-
being
I do. But it's the only one I have left.
I could try to apply a bandage, but
Drink.
All right. Thank you.
You're 2 healing.
With an 18 plus 2. That is going to heal. It is an aching pain, but the pain will eventually fade.
The rest of us be on guard.
Thank you. We must be extremely vigilant.
You realize after the fact that was not what you were hunting. If anything, that one looked intelligent, but it looked like it was part of a tribe. It was bossing around others, maybe.
Shit. That wasn't the one.
What?
It wasn't. No.
Yes,
The other one was paler. No, the other one was paler.
Above.
You all look up, and it's just watching you.
We need to move. Get those two. Get them towards the village. Get them to run ahead.
Matthias, looking at it, it does not have the red paint anywhere. It's just slightly pink scaled.
If you two can run, now's the time.
Go.
Not to question, but isn't the monastery closer?
No,
They have
it's
to go
not.
through the corpse fucking tunnel.
Right. They would have to go through the tunnel without light. That would be
Let's move.
not good.
To the waterfall. Where is it?
That thing is gonna hunt those.
We're going to the waterfall.
Waterfall. All right.
All right here. We're passing the other
Waterfall by
camp.
the swamps. Yes.
Keep moving. Keep your eyes open. Be incredibly vigilant. I know the way. Don't worry, we won't get lost.
Good.
Careful. Listen. Mind the ridgeways. Keep your eyes up.
The giant ones. Mind the giant ones.
Thundering steps.
Are they coming?
There's roars.
Over there.
No, but I saw the fucking.
No, it's coming.
It is coming.
You see that it is coming this way.
My God.
Don't look back.
Oh, God.
Morgan.
Don't run too far.
As one of the beasts are knocked into the water.
Out of view.
We're going.
Seems one is starting to run away from the other.
Wait here. Watch your surroundings. We could still be ambushed.
Yeah. Crunches and cracks as you watch as one of the horns is broken off of the colossal beastman.
Hey, Chris.
And the Cyclops throws the other to the ground and starts pummeling over and over till a kick sends the other flying.
When we get to it, Mala would know where the waterfall is, but I, Jackie, do not know. I'll probably need help.
Yep. Will do.
Okay. Thank you.
These things are too close to the village. We can't go that way.
And we can't warn the village, but I'm pretty sure they can see these things.
As long as the fog is not too thick.
I swear in a fucking hell it's about.
We can't move to the right because it's right in the way of them. We can't move to the left because it's too close to the damn village. Where do we go?
Wait a moment, they're moving off.
Alright.
DM.
DM is here.
The cracked horn, how big is it? And if it's possible to carry it, can I carry it?
No.
Evidence. Definitely not.
You absolutely cannot.
Let's leave. Left or right, where are we going?
I know the way. God.
Them be the way.
Then
I would suggest following the bridge for a moment.
Alright. Across the bridges.
You're in front of the town.
We must return to the town.
Thank God they didn't
Mind the water.
That would have sucked.
Murky. Leech parasite, brain-eating parasites.
Only that's the skilled folk. Enjoy
Oh, true.
using it as ambush points.
Yes. Slayer. Another threat, if you didn't know. The scaled folk. They can spend extended periods of time in the water. Be wary for ambushes.
That's kind of the reason why we want to move, because those things just fucking crash down and alerted anything in the swamp, so...
Yes. Let's continue. To the village.
You would know that it is directly off towards your right through the marsh.
That way. Alright.
Using the app as a...
You're running straight towards town, which is a terrible idea for the people who live there.
This way. The waterfall is through here.
Alright, then lead.
As long as I have that right, God.
Yep, it is. Forward.
Will we need to wade through
Follow
the
the
water?
path. Follow the path. There's a
Yep.
path.
It is through the water, according to Isara.
Shit. All right.
Let's go.
Yes.
Keep an eye on me.
As you all walk ahead, you'll all feel the smell of the bog has gotten much worse than it was just moments before. It smells fetid, as if something is rotting. And with the heat bearing down on top of all of you.
God, are you sure there wasn't a path? I see a path.
Gasp.
I can't go that way. I physically cannot go that way.
I gave you the direction.
You son of a...
I physically can't go that way.
Can you not swim that way?
Perhaps we just imply you went this way.
Isara led me astray.
She tests you like that sometimes.
True.
Now let's keep moving.
Yes.
No more dawdling.
No more dawdling.
Follow the path. You'll hear it.
Did you know when you try to throw a punch, if you tighten your fist and you throw it, it goes, your arm is actually a bit slower. So, you have to remain relaxed.
From here, you can hear the rushing of waves from the waterfall directly to your right, through the bog.
Remain calm.
Like a whip.
Yes, until the time then.
Oh.
No, you learned.
Be on guard.
We're going this way.
All right.
Let us be like water, shall we? Calm and steady until we need to crash.
Ah. I see it.
I do too.
Let the others catch up.
See that it gets a bit steep, so you will have to cross the bog.
We're treading water once again.
The reeds that way. If we use the shallow and then use the reeds to go through, we can make our way over.
Agree. The reefs.
Agree.
Not just taking
All right. Follow the path. Do not stray from it.
Let me lead the way.
Use the reeds and
Let's see if it,
over there.
if it gets deep here. This might be
Can I
deep for
make
you.
it?
I do not believe so.
Go right.
This way. This way.
believe we don't have a choice.
Island to island.
Fantastic.
It'll be okay.
Well, we got you. We got you.
Good.
Bad day to wear leather.
The smell of that fetid rot gets stronger the closer you all seem to get to the waterfall.
All right. Oh. You can't walk that up. This way.
Just walk. Take the shallow path.
Be very careful. Quiet.
There's another wave of nausea from the smell. As you all look off into the water, and you'll see pieces of bodies.
Oh no.
Oh, that's just wonderful.
The water is almost a sickly brown here.
We need to get those out of the water.
It's terrible. It's
That's
just
why
bits,
all the
it's
kids
pieces,
are
it's
so
not full
real,
bodies.
That's not right.
Dreadful. Dreadful. No.
Well,
I think to go through to get a better view on the other side of the rock. You'd have to tread what looks like deep water, even through the murk.
It is quite deep here.
Is there a way around?
Yes. Through the bush.
Through the bush. Be very careful.
Oh my blood.
My God. Blood soaks this beach. You can see
Oh God.
left here. More than likely it was being used to pan for something.
My sorrow.
There's no sign of the body.
This is another trap.
I don't know. There's no gators here.
No,
Why you shouldn't?
if they wanted to leave a trap, they would have left a body or two.
Looking at the water.
They did. They're all in there.
Glint. And the water
It's a lot of pieces.
Did they throw them in after they rotted, or did they throw them in fresh? Because if they threw them in fresh, the gator should have ate them.
Get closer to inspect it.
Right.
Hold on.
Yeah, I think
There's a
Do not
fish still here.
get
Then they were
closer.
killed recently.
Careful. Careful.
Yep.
Master, I do not like this.
I don't either. Pause.
Pause.
As you poke into the water, the hand will give a twitch. And as you are so close, you can see the body itself start to rise, and that fetid, horrible, rotten smell hits everyone on the island like a wave as bodies rise from the water, bloated and horribly mutilated. Some missing arms, limbs, half their skulls missing. And they lunge forward and try to pull you in, Asher. Unpause.
Can I pull him back?
Oh, good lord. Drowners. Defend yourself.
Come on.
Shit. Hold it. Hold it.
Come on!
Keep them back.
Watch the water. Stay away from the water.
Sister, stay away from the water. Do not let them pull you in. We have a vantage point here in this small hill.
Look at the drowned men. Don't let them pull you in the water. Numbers are there. Numbers are there.
Shit. Shit. More coming. More coming, sister. Eyes on the water. More coming. They're falling down the waterfall.
Watch your backs.
Aim for the legs. Stop them from moving.
Head.
Behind us.
Behind. I'll continue watching. Head on a swivel. I hear them. Another one coming.
I hear them.
Another one. From the left. More coming from the right rocks. Another one coming from the left rocks. More from the water. Thank you, Master. That one nearly grabbed me.
Strike their heads. I'll take their legs out.
Yes.
Nice.
Come together.
Oh, a big one. That one looks particularly large.
It looks large, and it also, compared to the rest, decrepit states, looks more fresh.
Spears, focus the large one.
Yes.
Aim for his legs. Aim for his
Yes.
legs. Get ready.
Ready. Holding. This way. Sister Man, back! Sister Man, back! The large one has a log. Be ready. Be ready. Shit!
It'll swing with the club right down onto your shield, causing it to shatter.
Shit! Get it!
It did not seem to care about the your blades. As Asher has it sunken, as it twitches for the final time, eventually hitting.
Sister Baron.
She took a nasty blow.
Baron?
She took a nasty blow.
Marin wheeze as every breath is hard.
Knocked the wind out of her. They threw the log at her. Shit, Asher too.
What are the state of the wounded?
Oh, sorry. It's a crit.
Asher. Hi.
What about Asher? What's his wound?
I know not.
Let me see.
Huh?
Crit.
Both crits. Fuck. Okay.
That's fucked. Oh, that's bad.
That is fucked.
Chris, I'm gonna need one injury roll too.
That is a 3.
I too will need one.
Okay.
And
any healing supplies left? I have one potion.
I gave mine to her. I'm out.
How many do you need?
I need one, and also you rolled a nat 1, but I was in the bush, so I couldn't see who you were rolling for. Was that for me or for someone else?
That
was for Matthias.
Okay, never mind. So yeah,
If I use this
I think I
potion,
need
we've got
one.
nothing for the big boy.
You have a natural 20. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
No, it's
Wait,
fine. I'll just bleed out and fucking die.
Treat them any way you can. DM.
I've got 3 people. Who do I treat?
Yes. Your shield took most of the blow, but at the
Major
sacrifice of it, it's a major.
I can keep going.
Fuck. Chris, would I have a potion on me?
I'll take it.
It's reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Asking for it.
Yes, it is reasonable to say that you do.
You administer. Well, I can't. I'm critted, but right.
Who am I giving it to?
No, give it to him. No, give it to him.
No.
No. He's the headmaster. He's the headmaster.
No.
Shoves it in your mouth.
No. Take it, Baron.
At the attempt.
Yeah.
At the attempt, it does not work. And with a 17, the potion will do its job.
Damn.
Treat him.
Master, I can make an attempt to heal you, if you wish.
Does anyone have an attempt?
Well, I can try to heal it.
Need to heal him.
The village. It's the only place.
Tier 2 potion on him.
No, it's not here yet. Stand by.
Sorry. Tier 2 potion on him. Roll. 4 plus 2. It does it.
Okay. Will the fucking town have medical supplies, and can we bring him there in time?
It's our only option. Also, it'll be a metal shield, so I'll just say it's just bent and no longer usable. But thank you for tip.
Yes.
Why is this?
Got it.
Okay.
All good. We're good.
You're wounded. You're wounded. Fuck. Okay.
Shiny thing.
You stay with him, Matthias. Whoever's coming with me, come with me. Or Matthias, you're wounded. You come with me.
Fine.
Whoever's staying with him, stay with him.
I shall stay with Asher.
Hold on. Wait.
I'm with you, Asher.
Yeah. Is there a DM nearby? I want to see if that shiny thing is still here.
With an 18, that is a pan.
Nice, dude.
It was one of the fishers trying to pan for something.
Okay.
Well, now that you've stop looking at the shiny shit, we can try and heal these people. Thank you.
Be careful still. Don't take this.
Gain something from this whole fucking expedition.
Don't rush.
I don't think I can go on these or DM. I'm just
And
trying to
you
be
all
as
hear
easy to
a
get
hiss from around the corner as a pack of lizard men start marching on your position. You are urged to go the opposite direction.
Back
Other
way. No, not that opposite direction.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. This.
Fuck me.
I believe that we may have stumbled upon a turf war.
This is just fucking fantastic.
We will have to
isn't it?
cross.
Oh my god, this is getting insane.
Oh shit.
Flash goes on to your right, roaring and snarling. Watch as one head gets torn from its body.
Oh, good lord. Bye, Asara. Keep moving.
That's just not fair.
This way. This way. They're ripping each other's heads off, literally. We need to move.
I need someone to wade through that so I can see if I can get through it.
Alright, I will do so.
There.
On it.
Kill, you're on my back. Ugh, fuck.
It does get a little deep, but oh yeah, you're fine. Good lord.
We need to get these two healed.
Yes. And quickly.
Question is where?
Oh fuck.
What do you see?
Oh, Sosa, give me a fucking break.
Pause.
Pause.
As you all come walking through, there will be a sound, a singular crack, as something releases from above. There's a thump heard behind you all as Sister Mala, with a critical one, you feel a hand, or a clawed hand specifically, wrap around you just before you can get off a screen, and you and it are hauled up the tree into the canopy.
Can I divine intervention this?
You are facing the other way. You
Yeah.
cannot.
Frick.
Unpause.
What the
You
fuck?
bastard! You see as it quickly goes into the tree and then leaps to the next one and disappears.
Find it. We need to find it.
That way, you know that is the lizard tribe's main camp.
That's their main camp. We need.
Fuck me.
The fucking slaughter.
I'm not gonna be any use slowing you down. You know, going anywhere near there is death.
That way.
They'd fucking slaughter us
The
if we
same
go
way
that
it
way.
went. That way.
Right, come on.
Going there is suicide.
Oh wait. What if we go to...
You see the campfires and the little encampment behind you. It is very much occupied.
Come on, Mala. This is taking too long.
We have to train Zara too. How are we gonna train Zara?
I don't know. Don't.
I'm thinking.
Sign, give me a sign. Sign on me, Threx, give me a sign.
Then you remember, directly ahead, a bit to the right, between those two rocks.
This way.
You have to trek through bog, but it's better than nothing.
This way.
Oh, fuck, here we go.
Oh, this is gonna be so fucking tough.
No one has a bandage, right? I'm out.
Feel shift left.
Take out risks.
This way.
I'm just. Alright, I'm ditching you.
Hold on. Wait, what was that?
Hunters.
Hunters?
Oh, maybe no medical.
Literally carrying one on my back. Please help.
See him first. He's more.
What the fuck? Here. You gotta
The
chase those
Satamen and the lizards are fighting all over this area.
Fucking white did to me.
The big fox was slammed down.
You see his arm injured.
9 plus 3, it'll do its
Who's
job.
injured? You see his left arm down.
Okay. Rest down there.
You want to do that one? Or...
Take my tier 3 potion.
You alright?
Our quarry took one of our friends.
Thank you.
What did you say?
Thank you.
Hey.
Okay. 7 plus 3. You
Ah,
feel your
he's healed
bones
now, I think, right?
crunch.
Oh,
You're able to finally clench your fist.
For now,
Please.
just
Fucking
get the potions.
Alright.
All right. We could use the help.
You alright? Mr. Black, you okay?
I'm fine.
Did you get yourself healed?
Were you
I'm
able
good.
to find anybody?
We found 2 people. There was a third that was dead and was used as bait. 2, we told them to head back to the village.
Fucking hell here, man.
Good.
Satamen and the lizardmen are fighting each other, same with the six. But
I think they're trying to claim, I think, territory. I don't know, but there are giant ones also fighting all over.
All I know is
At least you were able to find 2 alive.
Okay.
We found many dead along the path towards the monastery.
I don't actually see the lantern.
We'll retrieve them.
I'll fix it.
Get this taken care of.
It understands ambushes, traps, and it almost seems like it can understand what you say. You are out of your element. Some of you may live in the jungle, some of you may have traversed the jungle, but it was born here, it was raised here, it knows the ins and outs of this place. This is a major threat. And going forward, you'll have to work as a team, not only to come out on top, but to survive.
This thing is smart.
Huh?
It's cunning. It'll know we're coming. It's gonna probably throw everything it has at us. But that won't stop us. We have people to take back. And we're gonna make sure they're not a problem anymore in this region or anywhere else. If you follow us, I can't guarantee your safety of coming back alive. But if we do this, other people will have another day.
Well, it's already getting dark. Not like we have a guarantee of being alive here very soon, anyways.
We'd rather go before it gets night. Yeah.
Alright.
As you say this, in the directions of the mountains, a distant roar is heard, almost like a challenge, drawing you inwards towards the jungle, accompanied by a woman's scream.
Well, I guess we better hurry. You never plays with his food for very long. Let's go.
Sounds like your friend might be in.
Okay.
Maybe we can assume a formation. Bowman in the back, if you're willing to use a bow.
Oh, yeah.
Spears in front, heavy hitters in front.
Okay.
Rangers in back. Watch each other's back.
Everyone keep your emotions in check.
Oh God, I'm in a deep one.
If we can lure it out, I can fight it.
And also,
We need to get it into a position where we can't fight
Don't
it.
suppose we can go any faster. It's really bad at night.
No, let me take front. I have the spear.
First engagement, I'll leave it to you, Morian, to fight it.
Left side.
Left side, this way.
Oh, sorry.
they can drop on us like before.
Your feet dig into the swamp, into the mud. Once again, another roar from up ahead echoes louder this time as you hear a woman scream in pain.
That's Dowie. That's Dowie.
It's just to throw caution to the wind. It's trying to lure us in with her pain, so that we fall in the trap as we go.
Come on, don't split up.
I am free.
Stay together. Watch the ridges.
Okay.
A body pinned to a tree.
Fuck me.
Carved, open, head missing.
Fucking.
What kind of monster does this?
Keep moving.
It wants to distract us.
Go.
I don't like that. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Just keep going.
Fucking your nerves.
Fucking God, my butcher hurt.
Come on. And you both realize you're the last two in the party.
Don't fucking be lagging behind.
What
do I get fucking picked off?
I think I knew that one.
Game with your friends. It's okay.
This motherfucker. Fuck.
see the man pinned to the tree. His eyes widened in terror.
Being afraid, but stepping forward regardless.
Oh, we have much of a choice, monk.
Does he have a criteria?
I can't. Unless you want to join.
Fuck off, you fucking lizard bitch!
Keep playing with us. It's just
Easy.
playing with
Get
us.
back. Hold it back.
See everyone.
Drive continues scanning all around you, the different trees, the different bushes. Just how many tracks are there? Where is it? It has eyes on it, you know that. Creatures from me. We need to go. Stand your ground. Come on, let's go. Everyone, let's go. You wouldn't be saying that about one of your own.
I have, and I've done.
How is he even fucking alive?
Come on, Jeremy.
Then you're
We'll get you out of here.
much of a monster as this thing is.
We'll get you home. It'll be all right. Back in the village.
Don't worry about what I say. Your brother is gonna be safe, okay? That's all that matters.
We'll get you back. It'll be okay.
Honest opinion.
Get you back. I'm not gonna leave you.
Trying to show off.
hear a cry from the group behind you that you've left behind. You notice that you two are alone at this point, as it looks like someone else may have died from some sort of demoniacal trap.
You'll see one of the other hunters have been ripped up into the air.
Trying to get the controls in order.
Go.
We won't.
It's parading its skills. It's a warning and a challenge. someone to challenge it with.
Very well. Loud shooting of social. Stealth. Double warning on that. Let's go.
Stay near me.
Man, you will have to walk the exact speed as your partner. You cannot go any faster. You are bleeding profusely.
Do we have any means of treating man's leg?
Don't suppose you lot have anything that can set up fire, do you?
Fire?
Hey,
Apart from this.
I've become the clubfoot hobbit now.
Marin, please.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Jesus. No.
I want to get enough light so I can see the bastard so I can face him. If I'm going to issue a challenge,
If you're going to
I'm gonna need
check
to be able to
anything,
see
you
the
check
bastard.
for a trap first.
Find me somewhere.
Check that body for a torch. Or a flint. Something to get some more light.
One moment. Oh,
Just in case
Wait,
it's
wait.
trapped.
As you look them over, you don't see any traps or anything.
Maureen, you do remember the area
There's
just before the tunnel was
only
very
the
wide
axe.
open. A
You
lot
can
of
create a
spare
spark.
timber.
That's as far as that goes.
give me a torch. I know exactly where I'm going to put all this bastard in.
Let's go.
Where's
We can create a spark,
Asher.
that's about it.
We can create a spark.
Asher?
Sure.
Don't worry. I have his lantern in my
Hide
hand.
in the mouth of the. He's going to pull you down so he speaks quietly in your ear. Hide in the mouth of the tunnel. I'm going to set it, please. Make sure you hide in the shadow.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Move.
Oh well, do you think this thing?
Hang in
Don't
there,
rush too
Nevin.
fast.
Why you sorrow? I'm faster. If we see another person.
Aye, that was there when we passed the first time.
emphasis on the word live.
Those of you who are inside the cave hear a dripping noise as you look by your feet, seeing blood. You look up and tied to the rafters, seemingly to dry perhaps, are skulls and spines, freshly removed of flesh.
Oh my God. Where's Tara?
Yes, I'm here.
Setting all of these ablaze in a circle so I can see the things so he fights it.
Understood.
Sure, be ready.
Stand by.
Chris?
You managed to stand in one
I know
place
it's.
in my way.
I'm trying not to meta. I'm assuming I don't have a bandage. I know you were generous enough with the potion, but
You took a potion, so it's safe to say you probably didn't bring a bandage.
Sorry, here, babe, please. Can I try to search for something within the caves, thanks to my dark vision, to treat Marin? Oh.
You can try, but the chances are pretty
Well,
slim.
Dowie, you look at your fire.
I'll take those chances.
He's going to take his troll skin.
You drink your troll skin, giving you an additional point of armor.
Alright.
We wait for your friend.
Where are you, lizard? Come on, I'm right here. Slayer, right here to fight you. One-on-one, no interference. Come on.
Rolling. Stand by.
Understood.
I want you to hold this lantern. Dim it. Turn it off. If you need to.
Quickly, with the tension gone, and several boulders fall over the entrance, blocking you from the Dowie. At the same time, you hear a shrill screech coming from behind you deep in the mine, as you hear many clawed feet heading in your direction.
this place. Another wave comes surging forth from the back, colliding with the line. This one that dies. Another blow. Aaron, as you step back, there's a snap of pain. This seems some of the bigger creatures are starting to make their way down.
I can't from the
Come here.
Sister! Making an underlying able to go back and forth with this one. Be able to slam its axe into the ground and crack it right across the face. Into your neck.
Grabs your thing.
On your back.
In the throat. Behind you.
You're able to bring it down. the blows are able to bring this one finally down. A roar of rage, almost indignant as it dies. Seem to watch. Almost smug. Knowing that they have you outnumbered, the confusing swings. No real commitment to it. You're able to go cracking, crunching for the 13. Tries to swing it. It seems to be regretting taking it as an easy swing.
Trying to leverage the stone with the others.
Tranquilizer or like sleep.
With a 15, you're able to keep this thing back, away from the wounded, away from the entrance. And as you throw the sword to the side, you bring your axe hard across its face, making it streak out.
This boulder will be leveraged by Asher.
And the boulder will come tumbling down through the cave. As a boulder comes sailing into the cave, the side.
Come on! Let's get out of here!
Outside! Outside!
Way free! Let's go!
Pause!
I'll pause.
Your warhammer in 2 hands. You go to bring it down. And just as you reach your apex, you see it turn its head just enough for its eye to focus on you. It kicks its leg up, not to kick you back, but to bring the weapon to the ground. Holding on, refusing to let go, you look up, and you see the weapon come down. And with a 3+5, another critical wound as the blade digs into your shoulder, inches from your heart, cracking through your clavicle. Unpause!
With his weapon stuck, I'm gonna use it to grab him.
He will try and grab Roland.
Have time as the sword cuts through his hand. As the arrow hits, it sinks into the flesh, but they don't advance. The arrow clank against the stone wall behind it. Snarls. I thought she was just threatening to shoot it, not to actually shoot it.
I was threatening, but
Oh,
I was like,
sorry. I'm sorry.
A major wound as it caves in your chest piece. Ah. It stumbles back from Asher's glancing blow. The strength of its swings are overlapping. You see it reach the calendar under its palm, rolling. No, you don't. As it does so, with a natural 20, Matthias will move in. You'll see it with an antidote in its hand. You'll bring your weapon down. You'll wing with such force that it'll crack through the weapon, shattering it, slicing off the two fingers holding the antidote, causing it to roll to the floor.
He's dropping his sword just from the swing of it.
Rolling. As you do so with a critical one, it is far stronger than you, and it grabs both your sides, and you watch all of you in horror as its carnivorous teeth go for the throats. With a critical one, +5, a major wound, as part of his throat is ripped out. The monk master from the side connecting with the jaw with a heavy kick, sending the beast reeling. Their beady eyes staring at you, know damn well you are done. They look at all of you. They look at Asian. One in front grabs his axe and takes a step forward. The one to its right roars at they all look at you and disappear into the cave. You can't tell if it's dead. You heard a crack. You're almost certain it was its neck. But your eyes, there's blood running from a wound from your forehead, Matthias. Everyone around you is dying.
Mala. Mala.
As you say that, you hear a rustling in one of the trees above you in a weak woman's voice. Those of you who are crippled are no longer able to move, and you hear the sound of movements coming from the cave. The same as the sound, Matthias. You see the creature that you've just felled trying to lunge back up, playing dead. However, the hunter in front of it is quick and throws herself
I'm
on
here.
it, stopping it from getting up. Find it.
Are you alright?
Find it.
No.
You are after blood.
No. Get on my back. Hang on.
I'm on you.
You managed to knock it silly.
It's still alive. You will die. You will.
We're not distraught now. Just kill the fucking thing now.
Die so special. Look here.
If I don't break it out, I'll die alone with it. I'm not ready to see it die. As long as it will die. So far, so far.
The ancient. Terrible thing.
One too many cracks into the chest. Lost. Slammed into that wall. Every breath is a fight. Every breath is a fight that you feel if you do not get healed soon will be lost.
Did they torture you? They hurt you.
It did not have time. It hurt me. But it left me to chase you, I presume. It did hurt me, though. I am wounded.
You hear steps coming from the cave. Those of you still lucid enough.
There were more of them.
But it's
They had a
not
small
the marching of talons.
We will pay homage to Asaba and never forget the true virtues of humility.
It's the marching
We will
of
look
plate.
upwards for wisdom and spirit, not seeking other desires. All our lives.
through the discipline of Asara, seek to fulfill the true meaning of this
flanked by
years.
Master, is this the one you speak of? The visitor?
You've caused quite a ruckus out here. Could be heard all the way back at the monastery. No words. I suppose you all look like you're on death's door.
An understatement, but a correct one.
Yes, well, one tends to find death when they search for the door itself. You cannot help but notice the beast is not dead.
Time to bring it back. Alive.
Either for science or sport, I would guess. Headmaster Zara. I do believe there is some sort of allotment owed to you and yours for the hospitality you've showed my injured men. Bring your injured to me and I shall see to them.
Mother.
Yes.
Come on.
Yes.
Now who is it? Step forward so I can look at you.
Her first.
You first, Marin.
That one. Come on. I'll get them. I can still stand. I got you.
This will burn.
with a 12 plus 6. As he does his work, even with the searing pain, your wounds will slowly begin to knit shut.
Where else are you injured? Quickly. Some of the outside flesh is rotted because of the poison. You're lucky it did not get in your blood. But this flesh must be removed. Grit your teeth.
Stay strong, Marin.
With another 12 plus 6. The pain. It is so great. It takes everything not to scream. But it will be deep. Son.
Your last wound does not look terrible. Drink this. You would know it as a tier 3, I'm sure.
With a 1 plus 3. The pain from the lingering wounds causes you to spit up just enough.
Give me my sutures, my bag. They're going to go critical.
Alright.
Hold her up, someone. You. Treat any of the major wounds. Use your time as a medic.
12 has one major wound in his stomach, chest hitting. The other one is in triple.
When the potion fails, because the body rejects it. There's too much trauma and shock. When those things are combined, and a good potion can be wasted, so sutures and iodine will do.
With a 6 plus 6, the wounds will seal.
Next.
Who's most injured?
1 plus 4.
Probably him. Inquisitor.
Yes.
This one's wound was worse than it looked.
I'll take care of any of the mages. I'll deal with what's left. Where are you wounded?
Sir Knight, I was battered and bruised by the creature as it choked me through. All of my body and major wounds.
Some miracle they're still walking.
This potion will help me set those bones. But without opening
With a
you
13
up,
plus 4,
it's the equivalent of having
they
to
will
reinforce it.
almost effortlessly start healing the wounds that the lizard dealt to you.
Drink.
Bite down on this. 1, 2.
No face.
Awesome.
Thank you, Knight.
Because I have to punch the bones.
Cracked ribs, right side, major.
Try not to breathe, Gus.
2 plus 6.
Deep breath, hold.
Searing the bones with the aid of the Inquisitor and the potion. Crack, snap, back into place.
Stay stiff, otherwise it will heal in
Arms down. Keep your back straight.
With a 2 plus 4 for 6, it will be close, but it will do its job.
I can't posture, Master.
You see puncture wounds and slashes. You see 4 of them. Major.
Mm-hmm. 2, 3.
Surely it would not be a
14
problem to show
plus
your
3.
face to someone who
Some of
saved
the wounds will begin to seal.
And then bandage for the last one. This is going to sting.
With a 3 plus 3, he was not lying. It is a horrible pain.
Breathe.
Bless us, sorrow for this day. That we live.
I could have sworn I recognized you. You can
I'll
put
let
your
you
mask
decide
back.
that, Chris, as far as how injured she is.
Who else is
If you want to
injured?
do rolls for it, I would say 3 injury rolls.
Slayer.
Natural 20,
Snag
a 2,
off.
and
Take the major
a 19. 1 grab. Their arms are barely hanging on by a thread.
Over up.
Were these the only hunters that you could find?
They found us soon after you were taken. It's thanks to them that we managed to get here.
Sorry, bless them.
13 plus 6. The wounds will slowly be knit shut.
Suddenly, though, 4 of them were killed on the way here.
Damn it. This ancient beast. I am lucky to be alive. It seemed preoccupied.
Someone hold this games up so I can see his chest wound. I don't work well bending over.
You dragged me here, and then
brings you back against the shield.
retreated.
You're stronger
Most
than
of
that,
my
Legionnaire.
wounds were simply
Lift
caused
him
by
up,
it
so I may
dragging me
work
through
on
the tree lines.
Let me hold her.
Yes, I believe I can.
With a 12 plus 6.
I got you on this side.
Your work.
You just have one wound left. It's all right. They'll look at you and you'll be fine.
I'm sure it's a scratch.
Strong hunters.
It seems to
you
be
taking
wearing
care
off as you start doing your work.
Put him down.
Last one.
I'm looking forward to it.
The last one's arm is barely holding on this time.
This one, please, sir. If you would.
Well, there's good news and there's worse news, I suppose. The good news is, seems the artery was spared, so you won't bleed out. The bad news is, even if I do research this, very likely this arm will be useless to you. You were better off having it removed. It's up to you.
Me alive, remove it.
Legionnaire, bring that box over there and hand me my saw. Drink this, it will make your blood clot faster. Trust me, you'll want it.
Should be safe.
Is anyone here familiar with cauterization?
I am not.
Great. See if we can rouse the dwarf. His hammer would work best.
Right. Orion.
Arm out. It'll have to be at the shoulder.
Awake.
We need you for one last thing.
You all right, Miss Baird?
I don't have any painkillers.
No. Thank you, Sister Mom.
Yes.
Thank you.
You might want to bite leather.
I'm fine now.
Stop you from breaking your own
Dragged through
teeth.
the tree line,
Need to call
battered
Rise.
and bruised, beaten by the creature, but then he abandoned me quickly.
The other two legionnaires hold her in
One of
place.
these nights,
She's not going to
Managed
like
me.
this feeling, regardless of how willing she is.
That's good to hear. I'm glad they let you go. Honestly, I thought you were.
Once you wake him, get him to
I
hold
did
that
as
hammer in the
well, but it seemed they
flame.
were preoccupied with you all. They left me here in the trees. They must have taken me simply to get you to chase them. Like a game.
He saws quick, is able to saw through the arm
Sister, take my hands.
until it plops to the floor.
Let us pray for her.
Give me the hammer now.
Please, spare this woman. Give her
Rest
strength.
to the wound.
It was a 6 plus 6.
The stench of her risen flesh. It is healing. It is good for her. This will save
You
more.
cauterize,
Worry not for her.
and from the shock of pain alone,
This is saving her life.
they'll
Please,
almost
Sarah,
fall
bless her.
unconscious.
Sarah, bless her.
Don't know if she wants this, but here it is.
She will be fine. She will be fine.
I suppose this will consider hospitality equal, and nothing is owed.
It is over.
I agree, Inquisitor.
We may stand on opposite sides of the board.
Different cloths, if you will. I'm glad that, despite that, we can still work together in this world of ours.
Your thoughts are hopeful, but misaligned. There was a greater threat, nothing more. Our debt is paid. We've spent enough time here at this monastery. Let's go.
Bless you, sirs. May I, Sarah, guide you through the night.
Quite a feat to bring down such a thing. You might make a decent aspirant.
I'm flattered, Inquisitor.
Safe travels.
Master, we should retreat to the monastery as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Unless the village is closer.
I think this is where our paths divide.
I will drag this back myself.
I see. She will need help.
I'll take the hunter back to the monastery.
My responsibility
Make sure
for everyone's injuries.
she gets further aid.
This is where we part ways, Thora.
I suppose you could, as long as we secured this beast to the full extent, you could stay a night at the monastery.
Well, it depends on...
We have a cart near the village. We need to seal it.
I see.
It would be best if we got it at least there.
We cannot risk it.
We
I
can
understand.
If the Jade Fist Monastery ever requires aid, my sword is yours to protect it.
I could send a couple of monks to retrieve this cart of yours. It'd be far too dangerous for you to leave at night, even if Mother went with you.
This is true. The night is even more unpredictable in the jungle than the day. We would be asking for trouble.
But they must be quick.
At this point in time, for the sake of brevity, you are all able to move quickly back to the monastery where we will bring things to a close. So go ahead and head there.
Okay. Oh, the light sources. Let us run.
Teleport on someone. We'll teleport on somebody once we get there.
Stand by. Do I have somebody at the monastery?
I think Morian is running there right now.
He's fucking.
Do I have somebody at the monastery? Say what? There's absolutely a teleport. Please go ahead and teleport to Joyful Lexi. Teleport to Joyful Lexi.
Oh,
thank you.
menu. Oh, it's dark. I shall help you.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we'll help on this side. Yeah, I got cut off. Getting your arm cut off is fucked up.
He
You
might,
need two
he might
people.
be healed, but he's fucking
real-
tired.
Real quick, Evie, are you like okay? Just want to make sure because that was intense.
You sold that so fucking.
Yeah, that was good.
Okay.
That was so
That was horrifying. No. Okay, I'm glad it was a good scene.
Yeah, I put my mouth in the hand to sell the whole like having a leather in my mouth. No, I'm good with that shit. That's great. Like I just hope that came out well.
No, it did. It was great.
More than well.
It was really
VRC
good.
can only do so much. VRC can do only so much, but it did get enough.
That was visceral as hell.
Yes, no, you did very well. We are missing a couple people. I'm just making sure.
I think Raysets was AFK. I saw them in the cave. And I'm
Okay,
pretty sure,
I'm sure.
Morian was just running. Oh, there you are.
Oh, I know he was.
Yeah, they
he was
might have
getting
crashed
his
again.
lantern
I was right
used
there. I would have
to-
gotten here one way or the other.
I see.
Okay. Oh my god, I did not expect us. That.
Sorry.
A lot of bad luck.
Yes.
What is that? I see
It
something.
was more 1s and 20s, let's be
It was
honest.
like, it was so. Yeah, it was so.
I mean, on my injury rolls, I got a 20, a 1, and a 19. So.
I got a little break. I got to be dead bodies and then beat the shit out of you guys as lizards.
You could
Yeah.
not hold it in with the whole eating food, could you? You could not hold it.
I needed to get at least one fucking shittery thing in. Come on. Literally every single character I play as eats like that or drinks like that. Every single one. That's my thing.
Including Stinky.
Don't fall.
Including Stinky.
Especially Stinky.
Oh my god.
Don't
Especially
fall.
Don't fall. Don't fall.
Honestly, if Morian died, I would be dead.
That's
If
great.
Morian died, I'd be dead because Kaz
Don't
would
fall.
kill me.
Oh yeah, she would.
Do not fall. Do not fall off.
If
I forgot I
Maren
did
died,
that.
Silverfang would be
It
like,
took me
"Well,
a second.
What happened to her?"
Because so much shit has happened.
If Asher died, Sarah's be like, "What'd you do to my man?"
That would have been bad. You would have been in trouble.
Your cards are up and you can go into the monastery.
Oh. No one just said anything.
Bless her sorrow, damn cards.
We needed a quick break.
Jesus. We're almost there. Assistance, please. Swiftly. I'll run ahead.
I'll watch the thing.
Assistance. Brother. We need.
It is good to see you in one piece.
Sadly, the
Or
huntress we
several.
cannot say the same. She needs assistance. Her wound, she had an arm decapitated in the field.
Bring her to get a poultice.
Exhaustion for the treatment of this one.
Come along, man.
This is to ensure she heals
You were here
properly.
the whole time.
Sister, it is good to see you. I assume that you were met with success.
I start to look in the cave. For 3 minutes, I look behind me. None of you are in either direction.
It is always a pleasure.
I ran past you.
I see
You did
once
run
again
past you.
you have accomplished what you set out to take care of.
All ran past you, slow fuck.
They have.
Stop.
We
Don't disturb.
We have. We in harmony. We have. Thank you, brother.
I got them.
You are
Monster.
learning, even now.
I can care less anymore. I'm fucking.
You were aided by the Imperials. who
We
worked
did a
Berlin.
heavy blow to a lot of them, even
Yes,
after a little turf war. We will need
Headmaster,
to
I
force
meant
people
to
up
tell
this.
you. Things were
Premature.
somewhat uncomfortable. The Inquisitor and his retinue had a bit of a confrontation with our other
35
guests.
silver.
They both departed at the same time.
Pretty
Hmm.
shocking price.
It's intriguing.
They didn't come to
Thank
blows,
you.
I pray.
Between us all, is that fair?
No,
So-
Headmaster. They did not come to blows.
Last time we got captured a grave.
The Inquisitor and his men departed in the usual way. The men of purple and gold left along the side trails,
No.
heading to Isotolo first.
I made sure that the convicts stayed.
We did not
35
run into them
silver for
on our
those
way
who
here,
assisted
so
me.
their path must have deviated from
That
ours.
is the payment, and that is something I am keeping.
'Twas likely. I believe they had reservations about meeting the others on the road.
I see.
I just hope that they've reinforced the fucking pets, because if that thing gets out,
Other than that,
fuck me.
everything is as it was.
I'm the one who had it made. I'll get
Well,
on.
we'll count our blessings then.
Yeah, we know.
It wasn't worse.
If it can hold
Yes.
many things, like drones
Isara, bless
and
us.
ogres, there's a chance it will. The Beastmaster, if you wish to speak with him when we return, you may do so.
You remember this was a challenging with jumping from tree to tree.
I know very well.
I'll admit.
I'm gonna make sure she understands.
It's been a while since I've been in the midst of danger like that.
Isn't as much of a
Might have
point
gotten a
as
little
it's
carried away.
After all these, after all this time, you haven't lost your edge.
I'm glad I haven't.
A little concerned with the amount of
I don't think I didn't see that
Other
spear throw.
Inquisitors on the Burger have now free in the province.
You played a great hand at felling that beast.
I suppose this should be in front of you all, both from the headmaster and the hunters. Many people and pilgrims travel this way, and trade can be good.
Mr. Zara.
But this may do you all better than sitting in the temple.
Sister Dio. I'm glad you made
The
it safe.
wrought iron chest is opened in front of you. To be split among the party is 100 silver, lining the entirety of the trunk. You see one tier 3 health potion for everyone here, and one more item in a red velvet bag that's pulled out.
Wow.
This
That's good.
is for you.
Me?
Indeed.
Good to see
The
most
headmaster
people
said
in one
that you fought like a lion and were unafraid.
No, I was terrified.
That's right, Matthias.
Bless you, sister.
Courage
But-
is being afraid and acting anyway.
You honor me. Thank you.
The red velvet bag is quite large. It's put into your hand, but it isn't heavy. Your hand is able to grab an edge, actually, almost like whatever it is hollow.
She'll always be welcome here. I've met several.
As you open the bag, you're able to see a very ornate
with one hand
and a very well-crafted helmet that is made of unknown material. It looks like steel. The engravings are incredibly beautiful. You can see a place where it looks like either some sort of decoration, be it on top or the sides of the helmet, are meant to fit in, and you feel things moving around at the bottom of the bag you'll check for later. But the helmet itself seems odd. It's cool to the touch. There's something about it. You don't know what it is. But for brevity's sake, so you are aware, this particular helmet, when worn once per day, can negate a critical wound.
Ooh. Oh shit.
As I told your master, if the monastery needs aid, I will come.
Your words are most kind. The headmaster can speak for himself.
Look at that.
I will adorn it with the faiths that I believe in. I will stand tall.
I had faith
Put it on now. I want to see what you look like with it.
that you'd be triumphant
tonight.
That's a
fair,
fucking
just
look.
reward is given. Especially for
Okay.
removing such an evil, foul
Fucking lion of
creature
Nodis, you are, mate.
from
No
our
lion.
home.
Maybe something else. Maybe something down the line.
I was trained by a wolf. Maybe a fox.
Intriguing.
And I feel better that it sees the light of day to a warrior such as yourself, and stay in peace within the shadows of this monastery. Blessings upon you, Matthias.
Blessings upon you as well.
Now, perhaps we can bring you to your accommodations, so you are not stuck standing out, tired and covered in mud.
You've all earned
please.
a good night's rest.
Of course. I guess you're getting more. Compensation.
Hey. You don't do too bad up there.
Sister Marin. Of course. As a monk of Isaiah, I have no use for silver, but I wish for my portion to go towards the construction of the new temple.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh,
In that way, I leave my portion to
I
you.
saw blood in my
20
mouth.
silver coins.
I'm glad you're
Asher.
okay. I'm glad you live.
And we'll go
It's a good look.
indeed
I'm
to the
touched.
maintenance and construction.
I will say, Asher, you fight
And of
like
course
a
I will
man.
be there to make sure. Yes.
Well, I get it from my
I am
mother.
returning
Mallow.
with you, so.
That chest is also for you. You helped us.
I understand.
I had to make
I
sure
wish
I
for
made
my
it home.
portions to go towards
You will
investing in
be
the
upstairs when you are ready.
Of course.
Thank you, brother. Investing in the construction of the new Isan temple within
Sister Marin, if you would.
Nodis.
Of course.
Yes, brother.
I will divulge my
Find
funds
something to
towards
drink,
Marin
lay
as she will
down.
be heading this.
We might have some wine stored somewhere.
I think that is a good idea.
I'm hoping that they will construct a beautiful statue. Not of Isara, but of this particularly
Is there,
interesting dwarf woman that I met at the bathhouse who's bald and I think she, I can't remember her name. Her name was
I was trying to find a
Bloopy
way
or
up.
something.
We will have people guarding that thing, right, as we seal it, correct?
Of course.
Good.
We
The
can't
monks
ensure
are
that
quite
thing to
skilled.
escape.
We should have no worries about it escaping once it is here.
But with injuries, is as well. Still have it under control.
Of course. Thank you. I'm going to rest and...
Of course. I'll make sure to send you off in the morning with a good hearty breakfast.
Of course.
I can't wait for my favorite fish head again.
You don't see me.
Well, Master, it was great seeing you fight again in the field.
Told you you're
I certainly will miss being here again. I know this brief respite of my short pilgrimage to Nautis. It's kind of unexpected to return before I'm finished. But they needed my aid.
I'm sure we... Mala...
Find peace.
It's funny, isn't it? Think about it. I saw you, set you on this path for a reason. You were meant to help bring them here.
This is true. I did not think of it this way. And now I will help them bring Isara to the city.
Nudges us when necessary.
Yes. Even now, in my old age, I still learn.
You're never too old to learn. My master taught me that.
I think they're over here.
Really?
And I felt he was the wisest man and greatest father I could ever have.
Interestingly, Miss Marin has taught me a great deal in the very short amount of time that I've known her.
It's whatever.
I no doubt think she will be the greatest master amongst us. One day.
Actually, everything aches.
I agree. For having stone walls, the sound really carries in this place. I can hear them
really
upstairs as if as if they're right next to me.
Well, you know, the wind and everything flows through the cracks.
Yeah,
so.
it's true.
There's open window.
Well, yes, I'm sure the doors are up. There are no doors here, in general. So.
Yeah, I think those are open. In fact, I think they're always open.
Yeah, I think there's nothing is sealed here. In fact, I think everything is just open all the time.
It's like anything could come in at any time.
It's like anything could come in, anything, like a lizard man right now. Like a lizard man right now.
Today.
Well, I did get dragged through the jungle canopy.
Yeah.
And then I had a weird nightmare that I was in fact a lizard person. There's no lizard. That's not a lizard person.
I mean, I got captured by lizards, but that was a little different from probably what you experienced.
I was carried through the tree canopies and smashed about and then left to bleed to death.
Oh.
That ancient is not to be tarried with.
Sorry to hear that.
I got better.
He was mocking and taunting us the entire way.
It's terrible. I wish I could have helped you fight it, though I feel like I would have just been even more battered and bruised than I ended up. I'm still got some pent-up energy, so I believe I shall wander a bit.
Good to see you alive again.
It's the shitty thing about being
What, you want another hug? Alright, fine. Come here.
Of course!
Goodness. Mind my bruises and wounds. Oh.
Right. Sorry.
I was dragged through the tree line by a horror beyond horrors.
Oh, that was you.
Yes. Thankfully, they left me alone.
At least
after
you're
that.
alive.
Yes. The little blessings of Isara.
Where did you go?
The littlest of blessings.
We
We can only
Right.
hope that those, rather that creature will no longer be able to hurt anyone. Now that we have it in our captivity.
I hope so too.
And alive, and stored right outside, in a cart, guarded by 1 or 2 monks. Let's hope that the beast is not strong enough to break free.
Marin.
Be careful with her too, she's injured. Mind her wounds. Sister, your pain threshold always never ceases to amaze, rather.
Oh, wait, you're just... I should have thought about doing that. I apologize. I didn't break your back, did I?
No, I haven't seen to. It's okay.
We might need to be seen to again.
Never forget.
I'll be okay.
Okay,
Thank you,
if you
though.
think, as long as you think so.
Never.
There's some.
Well, it's getting rather late. I would suggest you get some much-needed rest there, Marin.
They made
Sister.
I think I'm going.
And they made that choice because they believed.
I was, well, I'm tired of breathing through cracked ribs.
creature had to be.
See you in the morning,
You too.
brother.
Have a nice rest and make sure a shower. A shower will watch over you.
Yeah.
That means they're new to this region.
If we can't find anything, I'll start a page in my journal.
Exactly.
Where do we go? Where is the?
Regardless, we'll have to be more.
No, this is. That's the master's quarters. I lived here for many years, but I have no idea where I'm going.
I don't know how far they've.
Those people died for that idea.
Good night, Miss Man.
It's gonna hurt now, and it's gonna hurt for a long time. Trust me, I know.
I take the one without the rep.
Now you have a responsibility to make sure that those sacrifices,
Well,
not
I don't have to take you very far myself, at least.
meant something.
Who said that?
Have you seen her?
Player characters, focus characters, NPCs.
Allow me to grieve tonight.
The night grows dark on the monastery grounds. It grows quiet. The deep stone of protection against the warmth. As the large windows allow for a beautiful draft through the trees to come through the rooms. Freshly bathed, the monks kind enough seeing to your clothing and armor. You all lie in beautifully fresh linen cloth beds.
Oh yeah, dude.
Muscles aching, your wounds healing, but alive. Terrible and savage creature, captured and stopped from terrorizing. Success and a victory. And just like with any success or victory, there was loss, but at the end of the day, it's you who weighs what's worth it and what's not. As it stands for now, that judgment is your own. And as you lay in your beds and rest your heads upon your pillows, you will find yourselves in an extremely restful sleep, able to get a sleep that you have not noticed in quite some time. When you awake, it will be to warm sun rays and to the calls downstairs to partake in cold tea before you return to the road and head home. And with that, your cards are now down.
Woo! Yeah!
Darkness!
Parents. Oh man, I can't see anything.
Oh. Can we change the day, maybe? You lived. We all lived. Hooray!
God's daylight. Here comes the sun.
That was really.
That was really nice.
I don't know if it's just because I'm a monk nerd or what. I loved it.
This is the lantern that was stuck to me. When I rejoined the world, it appeared for me.
Zara, my best friend.
Oh, cute. I was so happy to see you two together again. Oh my god.
Yeah. That's like my performance might not have been 100%. Is
mine's barely.
Thank you. Thank you, bro. It was really fun. I had a great time.
You did amazing. Thank you.
Like I like that no matter what, I cannot avoid being a horrible monster during a module. And I really had fun turning into a lizard for a little bit and fighting while I was kidnapped. It was really fun. Thank you.
That was a great fucking fight. Hell yeah.
Hey, I mean,
you become head monk.
just so you guys all know, like this was written by Chris and Epic Orange Storm. I didn't do shit.
Oh, hell yeah! Woo! Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Dude, the giant monsters running through literally made my heart explode. I had to look away a couple times, but damn, that was fucking crazy. It's like, oh my god, we have to run between their legs.
Watching them fucking throw it down was like, fucking.
That was fucking amazing.
Oh fuck! Yo, yesterday was Fenris's birthday. Didn't tell anyone.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Fenris. Happy birthday.
Appreciate it.
Woo!
Oh my god.
I don't know why I was in the moment, but I just wanted to
stream
fucking
at
just
Andre.
start punching the shit out of it. I literally threw the sword just because I wanted to throw hands with a fucking lizard.
That was amazing.
Epic as fuck.
Dumb as fuck, but
it was good.
I was prepared to throw hands.
Dude, do you have a model for that helmet already? Or was that just like written and now you have to go figure out how to get it on your guy?
That was awesome.
That was just my regular helmet.
No, I mean, wait, is that No, I mean like
no, that's my normal helmet. What they just gave me, I'm gonna need somebody to work on.
Right, that's what I was asking. Yeah, that's gonna be so cool to see. Holy shit, did you know you were gonna get that? Did you come up with it? No, it's a special? Oh my god, that's amazing, dude.
I didn't know shit about that.
Hey, Cregan.
That's amazing.
Holy shit. If you want a cool helmet, there's one in the assets channel.
Yeah.
You know who might have
It has to fit. It's gonna have to fit this attire.
I caught it because I streamed it.
I have way too much fun with those damn things.
Dude, the lizards! Oh my god, I was so excited that I got to be one. I was like, when I got asked to be a player on this mission, I was like, oh, I don't get to be a lizard, and then I got to be a lizard anyway. I was like, oh, dude, this is the best mission ever. It's fucking get to do everything. It's so good. I do have a little bit of a question. I can ask later though. Can I give the silver that I got to Marin, or is that broken economy?
I'll let you do that. Usually I wouldn't let that, but I know they'll put it towards something good.
Yeah. All right, thank you very much.
Paladin, tune in next week. I don't know.
Where'd you get it?
Oh my god.
20 silver.
Really high up.
Oh, it's 20 silver. Okay.
20 silver each.
Well, hero.
And now you got 40 silver, as long as you use it for.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because I gave you mine.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Probably the soup kitchen or.
Yeah, just. I wonder if the new temple is gonna have a new soup kitchen in it, or if it's just gonna be a temple.
Maybe teaching me.
That'd be kind of cool.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe
it'd be
everything
cool for the town to
over.
have two soup kitchens, because then you can like spread out.
Your shit kicked in.
I was sitting there going, oh my god,
they're all gonna die.
I can't hear shit. I'm fucking bombarded from all.
And one after.
I'm gonna get this box of.
Flan!
The one where you start praying to Palvan.
Yo.
Take care, folks, and get this fucking piece of shit off my face.
Thank you again. This is amazing.
Streaming. I need. Thank you so much. Streaming. I need something.
Oh, okay.
Are you not
streaming? Playing voices of the voice.
Flan.
No, okay, then
if you felt any presence of Teamer in town anymore, it's gone.
Tear down.
Why?
Because he's finally moved on.
Teamer gone?
He's
What?
finally moved on.
But what about his horse?
You two brought him to the temple.
Back away.
And you didn't die.
The entire night, Asher was
Oh,
like,
so
okay, like,
his
this is
soul's
not
gonna
too
stay
bad.
here?
It's like, ever
No,
since
he's
the
moved on.
Underdark, there's
He's
no
completely
one
moved
that
on
can
now.
scare me
Was he
anymore.
Isara? Did he worship Isara?
Fuck, it's all Leander.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You got to go.
You were for Mithrak. Teamer was for Asara. He was a paladin.
Amazing stuff.
I think I got the inner. Also, I think I kept the inner roof of my mouth with kettle chips. Fucking hell.
Actually,
good job, buddy.
Here's the thing, Marin. He's of the both faiths. Whether or not he becomes a paladin of one or other.
I don't even keep it up, and I'm like,
Honestly, I haven't made an oath yet. That's the big factor.
you pulled it down, you just didn't have a thing for it.
Honestly, as soon as the temple and Odyssey is made, I will make a note. I plan to make a note.
I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna.
It wasn't that Matthias was the one he was haunting.
I would have pulled it down myself.
All right, guys. This was fucking... I had such a good goddamn time tonight. This was so fun. If anyone's still there, thank you for being here. If not, Sug Dugma, I'm gonna send you away to someone cool. Let's see. Do you think I can get... Nah, I probably can't get Bruns before they raid because I think they're in the middle of raiding. I can't really see because it's hard for me to look at shit. Let's see. It says Bruns is still going, but I'm pretty sure they literally are in the middle of raiding right now. I'll just send you where everyone else sends everyone. Our favorite person, Flaunik. Alright, everyone. Thank you again, if you are here. And if you are not here, how are you hearing this? Are you a ghost? Am I a ghost? Is it me watching this in the future? I don't know. Bye.